Woo, 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 woo. I finally made it, everyone. Woo, 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 woo. What a day, what a day. Gotta hurry up and get on my way. Hope you all are having a beautiful day, a beautiful night, wherever you are. I just decided to come on and just do a bonus reading tonight because, I needed something to do, something fun to do, And, this is what I love doing. Look at, I got all my stuff showing up here. Here, I got to do it this way. There we go. Ooh, there, now you can see me. Do this a little bit more. There we go. There, perfect. Now I'm going to lock that into place. There we go. So I hope everybody waited around for me. So what a surprise. We like surprises, right? I got a surprise today. I got a surprise birthday gift. In fact, I got to get that. Yeah, I was going to hang it up, but I got so busy. You never know when Divine's going to call you and get you doing other things, But, I got this beautiful birthday gift all the way from overseas. Woo, look at that. Now, you talk about love in the house. We got love going in the house. We're going to hang this baby up. Woo, woo, woo. We'll get over here. We got a little clip here. All the way over here. Got to get the love in the house, We got to keep the love going in this world because, it's a beautiful place, a beautiful day. I've been dancing all day long. I've been having people flirt with me all day. Yeah, it was like crazy. Almost didn't come home. Woo! I'm doing awesome. It's been an awesome, beautiful day. Hello, Asha and Diva and Sunny. Love is in the house. That's right. We got love in the house. Let me get this, scoot over it a little bit more. Get it more centered. Get it all going here. That's what the world is supposed to be about, is just full of love. Now, if we can find that love in everything we do, then life is nothing but a fairy tale dream. That's right. We gotta claim that fairy tale dream as it's here, I see you guys were talking in the chat while you were waiting on me. You're hanging around, waiting around for me. Oh, you guys make me feel so special. Of course I am special, right? Okay, and we have Alicia too. Woo. I gotta get the chat on my phone too. It makes it easier for me to chat back and forth. And shall I cancel the live? What? No, don't cancel the live. I'm on. No, I'm live now. Silly girl. You'll just watch. You're so funny. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That's still flipped around. Well, Miss Flip it. She knows how to flip things around to the right position. Let's get everything working in good harmony, right? And Sunny, you can add Leo also in that. Leo Moon also. Yeah, we got Leos in the house. I got Leos around me all the time. Yeah, I am now live. Yeah. Let's see. Here, I got to find my live on my phone here. Hold on just a moment. Thanks for all the messages that you guys send me through my YouTube channel. I really, really love it. It makes me feel even more special throughout my day. Yay. I know I'm already special, I know, but it's always nice to get some special treatment from, those ones that are following me. Because you guys are all special too. Oh, I got to take the earphones out of my... Oh, and we have Sita, and we have Asha, and Alicia, and Sunny, and Diva. A few of you have been waiting since way back then. Diva came in a long time ago wanting to know where I was. Probably when I was supposed to go live at 9:30, yeah. But I was way back down in Timbuktu. I had the GPS that had me down there on Highway 1 over there by, some really nice places. I was traveling around and about because, you know, I had things to do, and I thought I'd be back sooner. I'm so glad you guys are all here. You were waiting for only me. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I love you so much. Yeah. I'm here to help share the love out there, you know, so we can, you know, raise the vibrations of what's going on around us all the time. It's really cool when I'm out and about. Like, I went to the grocery store today, and somebody, you know, the cash register, she's not happy until I get there, you know. And then I spread some high vibes and happy vibes on her, and by the time I leave, and she's happy, and she's going to hold on to that for the rest of the night. And then the last place I went I went to Rayleigh's over on there on Highway 1, and I was in the store maybe 10 minutes, and I had someone open the door for me. Here, let me get the door for you. Somebody offered me the cart for them, for me. There's only one cart. They let me have the cart. I had people saying, they're getting out, oh, excuse me, let me help you. Let you go first. I mean, it was just like, and even when I even got out of the store, I got out to my car, and, oh, I love your car. Oh, not just your car. I love your car and your hair. Your hair matches your car. I mean, it just made my heart go flip, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. So yeah, is Mr. Greg is not here. I don't know. He should be. I don't know where Miss Greg is. Mrs. Greg, Mr. Greg, Mrs. Greg, whichever war. I'll put a message in there say that he's being missed. Okay, I guess. He's been working really hard for his sister, you know. He's making plans for her because, you know, she needs a little help, and he's helping her. Being missed. You're being missed. Yeah. In the chat. Yeah, we'll pull him in. We'll see. Yeah, but I tell you what, this gal, she has no problems getting people to smile. She has no problems, you know, just, you know, even out in the world, it's really cool when you're operating on this higher vibrational way, how when you go out there, how it shines, how your shine actually shines through other people. That's why I do my live the way I do, is, you know, let's let the shine within radiate outwardly. So it's actually touching other people and affecting other people. So we're actually feeling that awesome, amazing way. I love that you guys are waiting for me. Yes, 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 you're so special. Aw. And yes, I'm in pieces. Oh, well, we don't need you in pieces. We're going to come here so we can get you guys in. So you're feeling whole, so you're feeling complete, so you're feeling awesome, so you're feeling special, because we all are, each and every one of you all have a unique place. You all have a special place. You're all like this awesome, amazing person. All we need to do is find that within our own soul, to know that we don't have to look out there to find the beauty within. We look in here and find the beauty within, and find that soul that you are, that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you are. And when you're actually really loving that person that you are, and when you're looking out there, all you actually see is beautiful things. I mean, it's hard for me to see something that's not working right, because life shows me how beautiful it is on a daily basis. Yeah, I do have a very, very kind brother. He loves me a lot. You know, when we were younger, my dad left. I was 11, he was 7, and then my mom remarried to a stepdad that was a Cherokee Indian, that was an alcoholic, and then my mom was gone at work all the time, so we were left with the stepdad. Well, I became his mom in a kind of way. So, you know, he's always looked up to me. Always, and he's always overprotective of me too. You know, if he don't like some guy that, you know, I'm going after, he's gonna clearly state it, or some guy that's coming after me, whichever or. But if he doesn't want them in my life, he's going to try to stake his claim. Yeah, we've had little things like that before. I said, oh no, you don't get to choose that, bro. That's my choice. He's going, well, not if I have a choice about it. But he just wants the best for me. He always feels like, I was there for him, and he wants to make sure he's there for me. And, we're just here. You love us both. Aw, very kind brother. I do have a very kind brother. It's really awesome. It's very, very, very special. It's very unique. It's very, very unique to have a brother that close to you, and to care that much for you. We're just, no matter what I want, if he if he could provide it for me, he would do it for me. That's the kind of brother he is. And so I'm honored. I'm honored to have that. Now, I don't know if it would be the same the other way around. Let me see. Let me think about it. I might have some boundaries. You know, that's the sister thing. I love him so much, but I love him as a brother. That's as far as my love goes. Because, for my mate, it's not him. Yeah. So anyhow, I just come on because I wanted to, I miss you guys when I'm not online. That's what happens. And I almost got on last night, but it just didn't happen. It just wasn't meant to be last night. It was supposed to be tonight, so I could be late, so I could be tardy, so I could show you guys that I'm not always on time. In fact, I would tell you, most of the jobs I've ever had in my entire life, I've always been at least 15 minutes late. So, yeah, I was that tardy gal, I was that tardy employee. But the thing about this employee being tardy, she knew that she would always do the back end of the shift. When it was closing time, I didn't care. I would stay an hour, I would stay 2, I'd stay 4. It doesn't matter. I would stay until the job was done. And so that's why I never felt bad. I never felt bad about coming in late, and nobody ever fired me because of it either, because they knew what they were getting from me was like 5 employees in one, because I do my job and I do it with love. I do it with happiness. Not only that, I spread my contagious happiness around along to others. Others feel it. I remember I used to, you miss me too. And I like to tell you guys the story about the one that was the most was when I used to work at Hallmark. Long time ago, and it was in a warehouse, and it's dark and grungy, but when I would go in, they would always, oh, here comes the sunlight, and here comes sunshine, because it didn't matter what kind of mood anybody was in. I was going to flip their story around, their story of complaining, and how life wasn't treating them fair, and how this shitty shit was happening over here and over there, and how everything wasn't going just right. And somehow, when they would tell me their story, I knew exactly what to say back to them to flip their emotional story around. So they were, all of a sudden, they would feel better, they would feel whole, they would feel complete, they felt awesome, they felt amazing. So employers really liked to have me there, because I wasn't just doing my job, I was raising the spirits to other people that were around the workplace, and so it made the workplace shine. It's just always been that way. I would just know how to get people to shine, because I shine from the inside out. So, I didn't come on to really I didn't come on with a plan or what am I going to talk about, or I am a true healer. I have been all my life. It was just when I was younger, I know I was like 2 or 3 when I guess I was dabbling around knowing that this was going on, but either my aunt walked in or my mom walked in, or maybe they both walked in, because I was with my cousin, and that would have been my aunt's daughter. And whatever we were doing, we were told not to do it, and so we had to go into hiding. Now, I don't clearly remember all of that story. I've been told that story throughout my life over and over. And so, through my childhood, I didn't really show, yeah, I am your guys' sunshine. I'm here to light you guys up, to let you shine your brightest shine. It took me a long time. I mean, so when I was being raised, I didn't show that part of me. In fact, I was that person that felt less than. I didn't feel whole. I didn't feel complete. I felt like I needed to prove something to somebody, but I wasn't quite sure who I was supposed to prove it to. But in time, I realized I just had to prove it to myself that I was this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul, this beautiful person. And the more I realized that that's who I was, that was when my shine would come on, and it would get brighter and lighter. And yeah, surprise, surprise. We like surprises. That's why I wanted to come on, is just to do a surprise run. Yeah, I am in the middle of moving out of the location that I'm at right now this weekend. Actually, I'm going to do my Monday live here And then I have to tear down this studio, and that's where I don't know for sure if I'm going to be able to make it for Thursday live or not. And if I do, it's going to be Jimmy rigged for sure. And my plan is to do it because, you know, this is my home. This is my place. This is what I created. This is me. You know, I'm the one that created this show. You know, that feels so awesome, amazing that, you know, when we're able to do that for ourselves. But what I will do is I will make sure I post something on YouTube to give you guys update to if I'm going to do that live or not. That would be Thursday. I am doing Mondays, and then what I'm doing is I'm turning over my place over to my daughter and her boyfriend, because they're here. They go to the colleges nearby, and they're here for the next I think 3 years for certain. And I wanted them to give them a nice place, because where they're at right now, they pay the same amount of rent for a studio, but their place is more like, the outside and everything is more like a Section 8. You know, it's like the dogs are barking and the kids are making noise, and it's just like, and there's trashy people outside. And where I'm at, I have a 1-bedroom, and it's nice. It's like it's like a mini resort where I'm at. It's like they're going to be upgrading, and so I feel honored to gift them my apartment without them having to look for another place or worry about where they're going to be for the next few years, that they can feel safe and secure right here in the home that I've been in. And then I can come and crash on their couch when I come down here to visit, you know. No problem. If we come live or not, we still love you. That's right. We don't all have to live together to love each other. I have lots of friends throughout the countryside. I do have some that, you know, there's some that are overseas that would let me come live with them. I have some in Mexico that would let me come live with them. And yeah, I do live. No, I don't. Come here. Come here, Nat. Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Come here. Come here. Come here. Up here. Here. Show up. I live with Naya. Woo! She's not used to jumping up on me. I live with my dog. So yeah, I do live alone. So I've lived alone now. I think it's been about 1.5 years, and I think it's the first time I've really ever lived alone, besides when I was 17 or 18. I think I lived alone for 6 months, but other than that, I've never lived alone. But right now, yes, I live alone. And where I'm moving, I'm still going to be living alone, but I'll have more people around me that'll probably be interacting with me. Oh, so sweet, so sweet. Yeah. It took a little fine-tuning and adjusting to living alone because, you know, it gets a little quiet sometimes. And I like to, what are you doing, Night-Night? Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking. She's happy. She's a happy girl. Are you happy? Tell everybody how happy you are. You can tell everybody how happy you are? Yeah, that's what I didn't want you to do that. I know you didn't mean to do that. That's an accident. It's so neat. She like knows when I'm going live. It's like most of the time she's not she's not moving around like this. Most of the time she's laying down here, and sometimes I guess I knock her out by the things I'm talking about because she starts snoring, you know. And she doesn't normally snore. She's just snoring when, you know, she's, so what do you do all day? Well, I tell you what, most of the time I can't get to sleep until 5, 6, or 7 o'clock in the morning. So what I do all day, all morning, is I sleep. Because that's just the hours I sleep. And I depending on what time I go to bed, I get up anywhere between 11 and 2. And then when I get up, I go take my dog for a walk and take care of me. I got to make sure that, you know, I take my shower and get my clothes on, you know. Yeah, I don't want to run around naked all day long. But, oh, we got a mad ass. Hello. Happy to have you here. And then you know, I walk my dog, I go for drives, I work on my channel. That's the most favorite thing for me to do. And sometimes I'm working with clients and doing things for clients, and most of the time what I've been doing for the last year has been creating this channel, been getting my Facebook in order, getting my Instagram in order, getting my YouTube in order is my number one priority is my YouTube channel. And just being me. You know, do I have to have anything more than that to do all day long? Well, yeah, I'd like to share it with somebody somewhere, sometime, but it's got to be that right person, because the universe is not going to deliver the wrong person. The universe is only going to deliver that divine, that divine one. I think it was maybe a little bit more than a year and a half ago, I kind of did a ritual. And the ritual was that I was stepping fully into my spiritual path instead of living that life that you're doing everything because everybody else says this is the way to do it. It's like, I'm done with that. I'm not going to live my life because this is the way everybody else says it's supposed to be done. I'm going to live my life to whatever it is that feels suit for me to do. And to enjoy doing the show. Doing the show is that is what my life is about. This whole last year has been creating the show. It's creating the commercials. It's about creating the digital stuff. It's, me coming on live is just really a small piece of it. Is figuring out the marketing program. How do you market the channel to go bigger? To bring people in, to be watching. It's, just that's been my heart's desire. It's like I actually saw that a little bit longer than that long ago. It was like when I saw it, I said, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. And this last year this is all I invested into is my show, And then anything else in between that would be taxes or bills or cooking and eating and any normal thing. I don't watch very much TV. In fact, I didn't even have a TV in this house until about maybe, I want to say 6 weeks ago, that a neighbor brought me the TV screen, but I still don't have cable. I just hooked it up to a Roku box or something. And the thing is I'm not a TV watcher, so if I'm going to watch something, I'm going to get on my channel and I'm going to watch me, because you know what? This gal, she has some unique things to say. When I'm feeling down, guess whose channel I go to? I go to the Gypsy Medicine Woman channel, and I go to that Hidden Love Story show that she's been producing for the last 6 months, and that's what I like to watch. I'm amazed to the things that come out. I'm amazed at the stories and how they come out. They just make me even fall more in love with life. And just watching this beautiful soul grow even more. And she's doing it on her own. It's not anybody showed her how to do it. Not anybody guided her how to do it. Not anybody did anything. It's like I have this idea and I go forward. I have this idea and I go forward. And sometimes I start writing in the book. I have two books that are in the middle being created, besides the book I already have on Amazon. But the one that's on Amazon, I actually would dedicated myself to make sure that one was done on time. These other two, it's like I'm doing them in pieces. One's about my hidden love story, and it's a thick book. And another one is about the different interviews I've had. Like I had an interview with Joe Vitale, so I have that all recorded, and he gave me permission to transcribe it to be able to put it into a book. So I'm doing that, and just living life. That's what I'm doing in between this show. Is I'm living life or sleeping, trying to see in that 5D dream what's going to happen in my 3D life. Yeah. Making sure I'm living life. So you guys want me to pull some cards and read some cards for you? That's what I came on for, after I chit-chatted for 45 minutes. 2 new books? Yeah, I got 2 new books. They're in the works though, Sonny. So what do I do all day long? I dream, I fantasize about my new love coming towards me one day. Who is that? I don't know. That's up to Divine. You know what? I told Divine, exactly, beauty sleep. I have to have my beauty sleep, you know. I told Divine what I wanted in my mate, you know, and my energy and that's what I want is what's in this box. And I keep adding to the box. I want this energy into my mate. I want that energy in my mate. So Divine knows, you know, Divine's up there working and going, okay, we're getting that perfect one for you, Cynthia. You know, we're not going to give you one that's not all fully fit for you. We're going to make sure you got the right partner here. It's that soul connection. We're making sure that soul connection is divinely guided. And I understand what divinely guided is because my whole last year, even this show has been divinely guided. When I never even thought about being a TV host. And all of a sudden somebody was talking about doing a TV hosting program, and I go, I'm going to join that. And I joined the TV hosting program. No, not yet. That's exactly what I was trying to get you not to chew on, Missy. You go get your ball. Go get your ball. Don't be chewing on my stuff. Oh, don't look at me like that. What was I talking about? Oh, how I was divinely guided last year. I meant to the T. In fact, when I went to Disneyland with my brother, he was just so amazed and so at awe about how the universe will fulfill all your dreams, desires and dreams. It will. It was like when I had him here, because he's like kind of questioning my journey at times. You know, he doesn't question it really, but you know, I get so excited about some of the littlest things. Well, when he went to Disneyland with me, he really got his eyes open to what it is I meant, because we didn't have to talk about what we wanted. It would just show up. We didn't have to try to figure it out. The information would come to us magically. It was just so beautiful. So, but like last year, it was like every move I made, even finding this apartment, how I found this apartment. I was staying in, I was staying in hotels, and every 28 days I had to move out because you couldn't stay there longer than 28 days because of COVID. And then I would stay in a B&B in between time. I couldn't stay there more than 28 days because of COVID. And so I had a friend that lives down here. She goes, Cynthia, you really need to find a place. And I go, well, I'll find a place when, you know, I'm supposed to, when I'm ready, you know, because I was just like, I didn't know where I was really going for certain. But I was actually led down here by Divine to be in this area, because I was back at my brother's house at that time, because I had left my husband, or he left me, whichever way that all worked out. It just worked out that was supposed to do, because this person was starting to shine and he didn't want her to shine, and it was like, no, she's shining. But anyhow, I know, I just all of a sudden said, I'm going to move down there to the Irvine area, because that's where my daughter's going to go to school, and, you know, that's where it feels right for me to be. And it was like that very day I won almost $3,000. That was confirmation that I was going. Once I made up my mind, Divine says, here, I'm going to show you, you just made the right choice. Go ahead and go. I'm going to pay for your first month's rent, you know. But how I found the place that I'm at right now, that was after my friend said I need to find a place. I'm going, okay, whatever, you know. But I wasn't even looking. I drove by, and I pointed at this apartment, the one that I'm living in right now. I pointed at it, and believe me, this place is big. It's huge. It's got lots of apartments. I pointed at this building, not knowing it was empty or anything. And I looked at my dog and I said, Naya, we need to live there, not knowing that they even take animals or not. And that's one of a hard thing to do. So I went to the office, and they took animals, and they were showing me around. I wasn't looking at this place. They showed me at another place, and then they go, well, the only thing is the place we just showed you, you can't rent that place because we don't take dogs there. But we only have one place, one opening that you can move into, that you can have your dog. Now, that is... Okay, Sonny, my dog loves you. She's chewing on all the stuff. What she was chewing on first is your bag. Okay, and then these little things go to put the thing up there. And she's chewing on that. So Naya loves you, Sonny. She must smell you. That's Sonny. Let me get a taste of what Sonny is. Whatever. Anyhow, so I was divinely led to this apartment, to this building, to this actual one by divine. So, and that's just one little itty bitty piece of my story. It was like, I remember Kathleen, she went on a vacation with me last year, and how that all happened. It was like when I found out about it, I got the room and I got the place to go, but I wanted someone to go. And for her to go, she had to make a lot of things happen. But when I called her, I go, you want to go with me to Utah? And she goes, oh, yeah, well, let me see if I can make this all happen, which she called me back within 24 hours and says, I got this, and everything all lined up, so she was able to go. It was so simple, so I knew it was meant to be. It was divinely led. It was divinely guided. Plus, when I bought the tickets, it said 11:11. I meant, come on. It's like nothing about divine not leading you. It's definitely leading and guiding you. In fact, divine has, yeah, Naya wants a hug from you. Divine has led me so much that I truly got to the point that I don't even know if I have a choice to what's going to happen next. I just surrender. I go, okay, divine, what are you going to do next? Where are you taking me? Where am I going? And I would say the only time I get upset is when I fight divine. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. And divine goes, well, you know, it's happening, whether you want to do it or not. So, yeah. So the universe will fulfill all of your dreams and all your desires, because that's what it's here to do. You think, you know, we weren't born to live in misery. We weren't. We created that by the way we've been raised, by the way we've been taught how, you know, we're supposed to do it this way and that way, and how our mindset has been deprogrammed instead of really programmed to the max. To program the mind to the max is to actually be thinking from love and above, happiness, joy, laughter, play, excitement. This fairy tale dream of a life that I talk about is really right here, right now in front of us. It is a mindset away. You don't have to go to Disneyland for it to happen. That's what's crazy. It's right here in front of us. But we've been so caught up into what's not working right and what's not going well, and how something is not working out right, or how so-and-so did this or so-and-so did that. That was something that used to happen in my home. Is, you know, my mom would always talk about everyone else, and it was something I despised. I go, how can you get off about talking about somebody else's misery and how you make it sound like you're better than them? So that was something that I really never did, and but I know what that's all about. And she actually grew out of that. She finally, you know, realized that, you know, life was much funner when she didn't complain. Universe always gives us signs, just we have to pay attention. It does, you know. And when you actually start paying attention, the beautiful things, it's like today when the songs were playing, not just, you know, like when I was out shopping and things and how people were treating me, but when the songs were playing, the songs that are playing, I go, ooh, 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 this stuff is happening. This stuff is real. This stuff is so alive. Sunny was part of this journey with me. There for a while, I was waking up to the radio playing, and the radio was playing such these beautiful, these awesome, amazing songs, and the songs are actually telling me that the universe has my back, you know, and to keep dreaming my big dreams, and keep believing in the impossible dreams. Keep believing that you are the star of your show. Keep believing that you are the shine of your shine within your life. Keep believing that you are this awesome, amazing, beautiful soul that you really are. The universe constantly gives me signs. And hi, Alicia. And when the universe gives me signs, it was at first it was giving me signs. It started like with just 2-digit numbers like 11 and 22 and 33, you know, and then it got bigger where it started showing me 3 1s and 3 2s and 3 3s and all the way up, you know, all the numbers. And now it shows me either 6 1s, 6 2s. I mean, it's just crazy. It's like it's gotten longer and longer. And one day I said to the universe, I go, well, when are you going to stop giving me some numbers and giving me some names, you know? And so when you do that, it actually started popping names in front of me where it gave me clear messages. So I'm going, okay, I understand the messages. So I told the, oh, I know I'm in the middle of doing this. I do this side job off the clock, you know? No, it's on the clock, but not off this clock, you know? You know, I need to have some side income coming in while I'm creating this bigger income to happen. And it kept giving me these hard tasks to do, you know, and then finally I said, Divine, can you just make my days every day simple, so when I actually show up that it's simple and it's not hard for me to find any of my items, and to wherever you're taking me next, that it's not difficult to find wherever I'm going. Can you just take out all those challenges that life has to offer, to take them out of my picture and put in easy? And ever since I put that request in, that's exactly what has happened. It's like everything has gotten so easy. It's like, okay, well, thank you. I mean, we have to constantly watch our thoughts, and we have to constantly watch what we're saying, because the universe hears everything. And when we're talking in a negative way, in any which way, shape, or form, it's hearing that. It's hearing that. And so it'll create more of that. So it's important for us to really pay attention to what our thought process is saying, whether it's silent, or it's only in your head, or it's out loud. So making sure you're speaking what it is that you wish for, thinking what it is that you want, appreciating what it is that you have, being full of gratitude for what is given, and to thank the world more so, and so it can provide for you in this greater level. Hey, Twinkle, haha, can I post my question? And we have Alicia can ask, okay, I guess we want readings to go on. Okay, well, let me get into the readings, all the magical timing of events and the magical numbers and the signs and those cars. Whoops. Yeah, I tell you, those cars. I did see one even yesterday. I mean, it's like, come on. I went to the movies yesterday, and yeah, it makes me park next to one of those cars that Sonny's talking about. Going out, I mean, out of everything. Why? I mean, it's not even, they're not even that many around. Yeah, Divine really knows how to speak to us loud and clear. When you surrender to it, you trust in it, it definitely delivers. Myself, how will be my future husband? Well, let me see. We got Twinkle. What I asked for to give readings on my channel is to make sure you subscribe to the channel, and then like it. Yeah, that's all we need is a subscription and to like it. And then we have Alicia, that was above you, Twinkle. Let's see, Alicia, if you get your question in there too, I'll go ahead and read for you too. All right, so I got to change screens. All right, and well, I'll show you my book that I made last year, and then I'll go to the other screen. I'll be right back. And it's commercial break time. And what's she going to talk about on her commercial? Yeah, what's she going to talk about? She's going to talk about, did you know that Cynthia Toet, she's an author. She wrote a book this year called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around to Better. Woo, 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 woo. Yes, that's the book that she wrote, and it is on Amazon. It is an ebook and a hard copy, whichever you prefer. Go over there right now and grab your copy right now to see what it's going to take to flip your emotional story around to better. Okay, back to the show now. Let's see. Ooh, thanks. Anyone that's here, please make sure you like the channel while you're here watching. Woo, woo, woo. And if you would like a reading, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Woo, 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 woo. We got to get a little click here and a little click there for, me coming on the show and sharing my energy with you guys. We'll see. Let's see. We have, and Isha, you can ask a question too. We got Twinkle, and then we have Asha, and then we have Isha. How about that? Your background is so beautiful. So thank you. And you liked and subscribed. Thank you. Then I will ask. Ooh. All right, so we're going to do Asha. We're doing Twinkle. Twinkle got her. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Twinkle got the question in first, so we're going to do it that way. And then we'll do Alicia. Okay, so how will your future husband be? Okay, how will your future husband be? Well, going to be what you want it to be, isn't it? Going to be awesome, amazing, lovely, romantic. What is it you want? Let's see. What's that future husband going to be? This is for Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle on a little star. Has a wish out there, nice and far. Let's see what Twinkle's future husband is going to be. How is that future husband going to be? It's only going to be what you attract into your life. Abundant. Abundant. Your future husband's going to be bright, shiny, and abundant. Woo. We want that abundant life. And the doors are opening to spirit, and so it's like that your husband is going to make room for you, allow you to grow, to allow the best stories to come forward, and they're going to appreciate you. They're going to appreciate you with, that's what I want. I mean, when I have someone come into my life, I want them to adore me, to admire me, to appreciate me, to love me. Not no fake love, but this love that really gets, that, life does have its ups and downs, but, when I'm going through a down slump, go ahead and be there with me. Support me through that, appreciate the journey, because we have to live life and be there for the ups and downs. But it looks like it's a beautiful person that's coming into your life, and it's bright, it's shiny, it opens your doors. They appreciate the soul that you truly really are. Yeah, it's about it's gonna treat you like you're grounded. They're gonna treat you like you're grounded, you're solid. You got these wings that are so big that like if your mate's a lion, your lion is going to be protecting you, because your lion knows that you're the woman that's holding. Oh, that's solid, that's grounded. I thought that was the heart. Oh, and there we got a divine couple here. We got a divine couple. The mate, the divine feminine, divine masculine. They're both grounded, they're both solid, they're both secure. He thinks the world of you. He thinks that you're strong, you're courageous. He loves you, he appreciates you. He loves how you are free-spirited and how abundant that you are. That's what I got for you. That's for Twinkle, Twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How we wonder how you are. Your future looks very good. It looks very rewarding. I mean, you're having the one coming in. That's a divine couple. That's a power couple. That's a strength. I mean, who wouldn't want the man that's going to come in? That's going to be the lion. Going to protect you. Going to guard you. and appreciate the person that you are, because they know that you open the doors to spirit, that you open things wider, that you allow the light in, that you allow that sun to shine. Will he care? Will he care me? Will he care me? Will he care for you? Of course, of course. This isn't all just bullshit. This is a real story. I mean, I'll quote, this is entertainment purposes only. I forgot, we're doing tarot here. But, what you do, Twinkle, is you keep putting out there what it is that you want. What do you want in your mate? You want the divine couple. You want a soulmate couple. You want someone that's going to honor you. You want someone that's going to respect you. You want someone that's going to ground you. You want someone that's going to protect you. You want someone that's going to appreciate you. You want someone that's going to allow that shine to come in. I mean, what else do you need to see? I don't think you need to see for anything else. That's a beautiful story right there. Will he care for you? Of course he's going to care for you. Why would he not? Right there. It's beautiful. Make sure that's in your thought process. Don't question it. Get the question out of your head of doubt, insecurity. I don't know if that's a true story. What I'm laying down here on the table, I'm telling you, take that story and feed it into your soul. Make it so it's happening. Claim it. Say, hey, this is my story. The one that I'm going to attract into my life is going to honor me, going to appreciate me, going to guard me, going to allow me to be the person that I am, that's going to appreciate me and allow me to shine. They're going to protect me. They're going to care for me. You both are grounded and secure. You're whole. You guys are actually working from spirit. Yeah. Wow. I wish you were reading your readings come true. Love you for your valuable. You know what? The readings come true when you keep believing in that story. Keep believing that this is what you're worthy of, that you're worthy of that this is what you can attract, because that's how the attraction works. Go, you know what, universe, I am putting this out there. This is the type of person I want. Get the energy flowing, going. Get that energy flowing into your vibration. Know that you're worthy. Know that you know that you deserve this. You know that this is what you offer out to them. You're offering that story out to them. This way you make sure that that's what you're attracting in. Don't allow doubt in. Don't think that you're going to attract that less than story, because if you think you're going to attract it, guess what? You just might. That's what I got for you. There you go, Twinkle. Claim it. I claimed your reading. That's perfect. That's what I want to hear. That's what I say I want to hear it, but that's what I want you to hear. I want you not just to claim the reading. I want you to claim the energetical flow. I want you to be making your own wish box. Get your own box going. Write in there what it is that you want in a relationship. How do you want them to treat you? How do you want to be treated? How do you want the whole thing going? Do you want to be friends, or do you want to just be lovers? Do you want to be both? Then put it in there. I want to be friends and lovers. I want wild sex, but yet I also want this one that honors and admires me from a friendship level. I also want to be able to have a vulnerable conversation with them without me feeling less than whole and complete through those vulnerable conversations. Write it down and put it in your box. Keep those stories going, because that's how you make the stories come alive. Woo, got another like, another subscribe. Okay, now I got to go back to was that Alicia? Okay, Alicia wants current feelings for Timmy. Okay, Alicia wants current feelings. Current feelings. Current feelings. Alicia for current feelings. Chimmy's current feelings for Alicia. Chimmy's current feelings. Hello, Serbia. Will I get a job in the next 3 months? Okay. You're so welcome, Twinkle. Woo, woo, woo. All right, what do we got? Yeah, we'll pull that one back out too. Oh, well, what was that? Okay, we'll do that. I gotta find the love story, and since the cards are coming out that way. All right, so this is Chimmy's current feelings for Alicia. Okay, like Jimmy may be a thinker, you know, maybe always thinking, and maybe that's why you got to come on to the channel to figure out what their current feelings are for you. And they like to take the lead. Jimmy likes to take the lead. He wants to make sure that he's in lead, and he wants you to also trust. You know, he wants you to trust in him, that the lead that he's taking, and the decisions that he's making, and the lead that he's taking. He wants you to trust in that process, because that's what makes him comfortable. He also wants you he also wants to be able to reach out to you, because you make him feel bright and shiny. He definitely loves you. He paints a story about this love story with you. Rather he wins or lose with you, his heart is all for you. And he thinks about this as a natural flow. I want you to see these cards. He's painting the love story. He wants it to flow. He wants it to happen, win or lose, from the heart. Look at, that's the green heart. It's shining so bright, it's radiant. But he is a thinker, and he wants to take the lead. He's got his plan all made out. He wants you to trust in the process. So again, he wants you to go with the flow. He's flowing. He wants you to go with the flow with trust, because you comfort him. He wants you to comfort him when he reaches out. So it's beautiful. That's what I got. That's what I got for you. That's for Alicia. Another win in the house. Woo, woo, woo. Of course, I'm just going to find the happy stories. What can I say? Please, guys, like, share, and subscribe to the channel. There we go, Isha. We love it. And Greg, get your fingers off of the black button, Sonny. You're so funny. Sunny Truth is on here too. Can I be added to the list? Sure. I'm going to have to get a pen and paper out here pretty soon. You guys are coming in so fast tonight. And we got Heart's Love. Joe, hello. There's my paper. I've got a notebook here somewhere. In the middle of moving, everything gets moved around as I'm moving. All right. Okay, so we got, let's see, we're going to go back. I got, the chat is full tonight. I'm in love with the chat. We got Mad S. I don't know if Mad S is in here still, but I didn't see a question. Beauty sleep. Okay, I'm way back in there. Okay, we got to, where are the questions? We got Twinkle got taken care of with an awesome, amazing reading. Of course. And then we had Alicia got taken care of. And Ishhata. We're going to do Ishhata next, I guess. And let's see. And then we have Anchua. I might say you guys' name different every time, but Anchu. And let's see. May I ask after Alicia? Okay. Alicia, what's the, okay, Isha. So it is Isha's, Ishita. That's your turn. Oh, we have Pisces in here. Okay, we're going to put Pisces in here. Or is that pieces? May I have a card for finances or business growth? Okay, finance or business growth. Okay, and late night thoughts for me. Angel messages for us. So, is that a question? Ishita? Let me see if you got an actual question in there. You're so welcome. We got Okay. Okay, let me continue on down, and we got Sir Roba. Wants to know, get a job in 3 months. And Gregory's and okay, and we got Sunny Truth. Welcome back. All right, and okay, and all right, hold on. You posted. Okay. I'm looking for the post. I'm looking for Ishita's question. Okay. Late night thoughts of you. Angel messages. Okay. Late night thoughts. I guess that's the question. Angel messages. Okay. And then after that, I know I'm taking so much time writing everything down now, huh? All right, so we got a sugar in the house. Sugar baby, sugar. We got you added to the list, sugar. And then we got Sherlock. All right. And Heartfelt, I got you up on the list here too. I already have you on the list, yes. And Sugar, I got you added on the list. And we have a new subscriber on the list. I got that too. Okay. Okay. So, Sherlock, why don't you hold off on your question? And I'm going to ask, because I got a few people in front of you. And then I have Anshua on that one. I don't catch the question, but we're going to go to Ishita. We're going to do to the late night thoughts with Angel, what the angels have to say for you. Okay, we're going to use angel cards. Let's see what they say about these late night thoughts going on. The angel. This is for. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's see what the late night thoughts are. We want angel messages. We want to know what those late night thoughts are. Will you let us know? Come on, show us those late night thoughts. We know those late night thoughts. Oh, that's a strength and beautiful. The late night thoughts are how strong you are and how you actually tame the lion. Ooh, how you are wearing your wings and you have your halo on. And what else are new beginnings? Action. Oh, this is action, passion, desire. That's a nice late night thought. Ooh, let's get the action in place. Let's hit that. Like when you're hitting the, you're playing pool and you hit all the balls, and when the balls all go into the pocket, it's like, yeah, we're gonna we're gonna get the action going. He thinks it's unconditional love. It's an abundance of love. His cup is full of the love for you. I can't make this stuff up. But these are the cards that are falling down, okay? Of course, I know how to tell the story in a beautiful way, but this is like you're taming the lion. See? The lion. The lion goes. And this is action-packed. I'm going to shoot that ball and aim it so they all fit in the hole. And this is unconditional love. That king, his cup is full of unconditional love. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, that's right. Woo, 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 woo is absolutely right. I think those are some good late night thoughts. Okay, let's see any more. We're just going to do a little bit more. And that's, yep. He's like, now let me write down some of those thoughts because these are some beautiful thoughts. Maybe I better keep track of those thoughts that are coming out. Yeah. And he wants to be crystal clear that those thoughts are very accurate. So, yeah, look at he's thinking that you're divinely guided, you're divinely led. This is a soul couple, divinely guided. Yeah, I said a soul couple, divinely guided, divinely led. And he thinks that you are his mate. His mate. We got a queen and a king. This is a divine couple. Unconditional love. The thoughts are all about you, my dear. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. We got that one taken care of. I think those cards are awesome. That's late night thoughts of you going on with the angel messages. Now, Ashua, did you actually post a question? I didn't get the question written down. If you did, and so I'm going to go right on over to the next one was Pisces or pieces, whichever that is. That question has to do with finances and business growth. So we're going to do that. Finances and business growth. Let's see. The finances and business growth. What do we need to know today? Finances and business growth. Which cards do you want to say? Finances and business growth. Where? Sometimes I just let the cards pick themselves. Let's see. Most of the time I do that, so. Finance and business growth. Okay, we're going to go back to this. Okay, this is for pieces or Pisces, whichever it was, and we want to know finances and business growth or gain. Will you tell us? Let me get the cards all going the right way, Cynthia. Miss Cynthia. Let's see. You posted. I know, you probably did post, but I couldn't find it, so maybe you could repost it for. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right. But I'm going to, since I already got the finance cards going for Pisces, let's see what they say. Late night thoughts of Arrowhead Me Index. I tell you, you guys are posting the same kind of questions. Okay, so we got Partry. I'm so happy to see you back. So, all right, and we got Sugar in the house too. Sugar. I love the Doreen virtual card. Yeah, they are pretty cool, huh? But they're old, but still gold. Old and gold. Angel messages for us. Okay. All right, this has to do with the business and finances and going in a new direction. Business and finances says choose a new direction. Let's see. They are saying choose a new direction and to meditate on what it is. Making sure that that business idea, that finance idea is coming from the light. Making sure it's coming from divine. Making sure that, that's not a question if you're going the right direction. You know it's going the right direction because you are ready for success within the next few months. So this is for, that was for Pisces pieces. Sure. So the finances has to do with is telling you to make sure that to choose a new direction, whatever direction it is. I don't know. It's telling you to choose new. It must know that you already know what that is because it's in. And it says when you meditate, or maybe when you dream, or when you're staring off to space, whatever. That answer is right there in front of you, and the answer is so bright. It's so hot. It's like it makes you vibrate. It kind of like you can feel it in your body when that idea comes to you, to that business or finance that you're looking for. When that idea comes to you and through that meditation, that's the hit and it says this can happen as long as you do this, as long as you asking divine, will you show me what it is that I need to go towards for my business, for my financial growth, and you get that hit, then it's saying within the next few months it will be a success and you are ready. That's what I got. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And again, while everybody's here, make sure you like the channel and subscribe if you're catching a reading from me. Please, please, please. Because that's what I'm here giving the readings for, is for that subscription to the channel. All right, next we got Asha. Okay, Asha wrote, I know Asha posted now because, okay, Aries person, why my future spouse? Do he have any romantic feelings and will he propose? I think you already asked all that in the last chat. And will they? You're just double checking to see if I come up with the same answer. Huh? Will romantic feelings and propose? Okay, Asha, you guys always want the same questions answered over and over and over. I tell you. All right, so is Aries person why my future spouse? Okay, first one, Aries your future spouse. We're going to say that. Okay, is Aries Asha's future spouse? Oh, it says there's something better. But let's see what that means, because it could mean anything. So let me see. Is Aries, maybe, not unless you're deceiving yourself in the question. Okay, Aries person. I mean, we got to ask the right question. The Aries person, okay. The perfect, okay, it has to do with perfect timing, okay? And the perfect timing, the person, we still want to know, okay, okay, what it's saying to me when you're asking about Aries persons, why my future spouse, okay, what it's saying is right now, maybe they're going through something. Maybe there's something that's got to be figured out, because perfect timing is divine timing, because divine will not let anything happen until that time is exactly lined up for it to happen, okay? Paul's in the house. I almost missed that. How did I miss Paul? I meant the nice, bright, shiny pink in the house. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Let's see. Let me ask the question first. What was? Oh, does he have any romantic feelings for you? All right. Let's see. Does he have any romantic feelings for you? The answer is yes. Now the next question is, will he propose to you? Will he propose to you? Now, he won't do it until, this perfect timing happens, okay? Right now, there must still be something that's like kind of being worked out or something. That's why it says something better, because you want the answer now, and divine doesn't work on now. Divine works in divine timing, and that's why it's got to be perfect timing. Everything's got to be lined up. If there's even a hair crack of a reason why you guys aren't supposed to be together, the divine's not going to let it happen. But it says, in perfect timing, then the answer is yes on about the romantic feelings, and the next is do they have, will they propose? Of course. I don't even need to ask that question with the cards I've laid out. Of course they're going to propose with the perfect timing, and they're having romantic feelings, but we're going to ask the question anyhow. Opportunity, so there is an opportunity that they will propose to you. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I got for you. I mean, since I got tons of questions, I'm not going to go on long and long for the questions. And we got that one taken care of. Now we're on Sharuba. Are you still in the house? You need to let me know that you're in the house for me to do the reading for you. And then we're going to go. Oh my goodness, you guys are keeping. Let's see. All right, thank you for the like and the share and the subscribe, and everybody just keep it up, okay? And we have Ishra in France. I just broke up yesterday with Lauren, and my question would I have a better one as divine, did you know? Okay, I got a lot of questions above Ishra, so. All right, and Diva, okay, Sunny Orange, you will wait. Oh, well, there must be, did you post a question too? Gypsy, add me to the list. Okay, there we go. All right, so you would be, we've got Diva here. Okay, and Late Night Thoughts of Airway. Okay, this is Late Night Thoughts. And all right, so I haven't seen Shuruba. Shuruba, that's Surabhi. If you're still in the house, let me know for you want to know if you can get a job in 3 months. And then Sunny Truth, did you ask a question? Oh, I need a mediator to keep track of all the questions coming in. Oh, I got this. I could do this. Let's see how far back I gotta go though. Well, we did that one. We did that one. And we did that one. And that's the one I'm asking about. And Sunny Truth, add your question in there. And yeah, please post right now, Sunny Truth. Yes, you are up right now, Sunny Truth. It's your turn. And then after that, we have Heart Love. You will post down. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. Left. And after Sunny Truth, we have Heart Love, and after Heart Love, we have Sugar. Woo, 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 woo. After Sugar, we have Sherlock. I'm sure that's not what it is. And then we have Pardra, and then we have Diva. Okay, my question for tonight is my romantic interested in moving? Where did it go? Is my romantic interested in moving the connection forward? Is he interested in hooking up with others? Good question. Sometimes I don't know if they even know. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to ask from okay, the question is, romantic interest moving the connection forward. Moving. She left the question. Did I? I thought I answered your question already. I did answer your question. When is it your turn, Pedro? You're like 1, 2, 3, 4 more down. So let's see. Well, it said this is for Sunny Truth, and first you want to know if there's romantic interest, if they're moving the forward connection forward, right? Okay, and what we got is the relationship develop is near a new level. Trust your intuition. Care for yourself and others, because you don't want to put your energy out on them. You don't want to do that. You just want to, you put the question out there, and you want to leave the energy in here. It's like, when I have my thing going on out there, I got my energy here in my box, and I don't put the reach out there that it's got to be this certain one, even though I have a certain one in mind, but I don't plug my energy into that person saying, hey, you have to come to me, because no, that's not the way it works. That's not how divine works. This is saying that there's a rewarding family life, and your emotional and material needs will be met, and it's a trustworthy relationship. So he He's definitely thinking about you on a romantic level. He's thinking even more as a relationship of being together with you. He looks at you as being empathic. He looks at you as being patient. He looks at you as being loving. He looks at you as being like an angel that, you know, can handle a lot of emotional stuff with ease. He looks at you wanting to do these things together, so that I don't even have to Paul would like to be added to the list too. Okay. All right. So anyhow, this is back to Sunny Truth. Sunny Truth. The question is, if they're interested in moving the connection forward, and the answer is yes. And I'm not going to even do the reading. Are they interested in others? Because they're interested in moving this connection forward. So you don't want, because you don't want to put conflict into the answer that's showing up. The answer is showing up. They're interested in you. They're interested in you in a deep way, in a deep, loving way. They're looking at a really good, awesome, amazing part about you. For me to say, okay, well, if he's interested in me, is he interested in someone else too? Well, then you just told Divine, well, maybe he's not really interested in me. So I don't want to do that with Divine. I want you guys to be clear what it is that you're after. Are you looking for a relationship with somebody that's interested in someone else too? Then I'll put it in the mix. But if you're interested in that one, that you just want that other one, then I don't want to bring in a third party into the reading. The reading right now already says very clearly that this person is interested in you. They think romantic feelings of you. They think of you as being empathic. They think of you being loving and kind and tender and just a heart of gold. They want to take the relationship to the next level. It's a trustworthy relationship between the two of you. That's what I get for you, Sunny Truth. That's my answer. The reason why I asked that is because he said he was hooking up with others, but then denied it. So I'm confused if it was to get me jealous or if it was truth. Okay, I'm telling you, sometimes when they're talking about hooking up with other people, it doesn't mean hooking up to as a connection. But I'll go ahead and answer that. But the thing is, what I'm saying is, you keep your energy flow clear of what it is you want. Don't allow the feeling of doubt or envy or jealousy, don't allow those feelings in, because if that person is meant for you and divinely guided to you, then they're going to come to you. It's not about them saying, well, maybe, if they're out there seeing other people at this moment and you guys haven't come together yet, then divine hasn't led you guys in the divine path yet. Maybe they have something else to take care of yet. But again, I want you also not to overread when they're saying hooking up with others. Do they mean that they want to date others? Are they saying I'm going to date this other woman or this other guy? Or I mean, because hooking up can mean a whole different things, but where we take it is we take it right to the core, right to the source. Maybe they're hooking up to go out to dinner, so what, let's see. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad this card came out. It's like they're just going out to enjoying their lives, to enjoying the luxuries of life, spending quiet time alone and spending time with others, making sure that they're feeling that successful, feeling abundant, feeling whole, feeling complete. I wouldn't worry about it. I would not even put that worry in there. He meant sexually. He meant sexually. Well, okay. It's. I'm not getting that. He thinks the world of you. But when he's not with you, he's just enjoying little things in life until whatever it is that you two have to come together to be more whole, to be more complete. Yeah. I want you to put trust into your energy field. I want you to put loyalty into your energy field. I want you to put that somebody is coming forward to you, the person that you're wanting to have in your life. I want you to put that into your energy field. Take out doubt, take out lesson, because if he's going out there for any other thing, that if you guys are meant together, if he's going out there tampering around with other things, then those other things won't work out. They won't pan out. And if he's still doing that, that means that you two are not fully together yet. But to allow, his thoughts are all into you, and sometimes it just takes time. Sometimes it's divine timing. It's like, because divine has to shake this other crap out of the system. If they're uncertain, like, you may mean the world to them, but maybe they have a little doubt, and then maybe I better go test out the other fish in the sea for a little bit. And when they go test out the other fish in the sea, they go, what the fuck am I doing over here when I'm in love over here? And so what's divine's doing is divine is shaking that stuff out of the system. Let's get this out of the system before these two actually get together to go forward in their beautiful journey in life. So maybe then it was to get you jealous. I don't think that they're trying to get you jealous. Sometimes I want you to even take jealousy out of the word, because of the fact that, I want you to put it in there that divine is doing this so they become certain that you're the pick, that you're the prime choice. They think about you, you are the pick. But if there's uncertainty, we have been programmed, we have been led to believe in doubt, insecurity, not trusting. Maybe this isn't right. Maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe we have been really, and I want us to erase those doubts, erase insecurity. If they're actually, I don't believe it's for jealousy reasons. Maybe it is for them to get their plate clean, so they're crystal clear, because sometimes the cards will show answers, but the cards are showing answers that are underneath the soul, underneath the level. It's not always showing you what's conscious. We have been led to live in distrust and not believing and lies and insecurity for so much that we fall into that pattern. I would, for me to tell you what I would tell you, Sunny Truth, is to make sure that your vibration is whole, your vibration is complete. Know if that's the person you want, that's where you keep your energy at. If that person hasn't clearly chosen you yet, I would just go ahead and surrender. We have to surrender and let go of what the end result is, because divine is not going to lead you and guide you down the wrong path, not unless you have that energy flow within your mindset that's a possibility. Because if you think the one that you're going to hook up with is going to be out there screwing around with other people, divine might lead that to you, because you have it in your thought process that this is a possibility. I want you to eliminate that. It says, no, divine is going to lead me and guide me to the one that is going to love me completely and honor me wholly, and not be out there wandering around and having a wandering eye for other people in the sea. But if you have that in your background, in the back thought and the underlying thought that that's a possibility, then we create that in our lives. So that's what I have for you right now, Sunny Truth. I hope that helps. And we're going to move on to Heart Love. If you're in the house, go ahead and leave your question. And if Heart Love's not here, Sugar, you can go leave your question. So I'm calling on two people right now to put a question in the box. Okay, Sugar's question's right here. I'm going to write it down. And Heart Love, if you're here, please write your question. Just in case something happens to my phone battery, I would at least post the question. Oh, okay, Sugar didn't post the question yet. Okay, we got Sugar and Heart Love. That's who I'm calling upon right now for your next readings. You're so welcome, Sunny Truth. I'm glad it helped. That's why I'm here, as I'm really wanting to help to shift our energy flow, so we're actually attracting into our lives what we really want. to stop attracting what it is that we don't want. Get that freaking thought process out of our head that that's what we're going to get in our lives. No, we're going to get the best. Because why? Because we ask for divine to deliver the best possible person that is meant for you to come forward and step forward. Not one that's going to be cheating and lying and screwing around with other people, but you're wanting the one that's going to come forward that is honest and adores you and admires you and wants to work together with you as a team. Get your box. Get your love box going. What is it that you want from the mate that you have attracted into your life? Make sure that you're getting that energy flow out there. Okay, yeah, purge the junk. Yeah, it's so important. It's so important. Okay. Sugar, who is my married partner? I don't know who your married partner is, Sugar. You have to give me a better question than that. Okay, and then Sherlock. Sherlock, I'm sure. Okay, so can we recreate a stubborn person through manifestation? If you want a stubborn person, I think our thoughts, we have to really be careful with our thought process. Here is this loud and clear. New subscriber here. Can you be added to the list? I'll add you to the list. Let's see. If Heart Love is here, please post your question. If Sugar's here, please post your question. And Sherlock, please post your question. If not, in the meantime, I'm going to read for Ponji for the late night thoughts, okay? And then I have Diva after that. Oh, in next 2 weeks. No, again in the next 2 weeks. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Sugar, how will I know someone is my life partner? You should be able to know. Okay. Okay, that's not really a card reading question, but let's see. How will you know someone's your life partner? I think that we've been... we have to trust in ourselves. We have to believe in ourselves that we can get that life partner to come forward. And you have to trust ourselves by the way we feel, through the whole process. Let's see if I can get the cards to help explain. It is about falling deeply and completely in love with the person that you truly are. Deeply and completely in love with that soul that you really truly are. And when you do, you won't find the wrong partner. Because then, you're only going to find that other person that loves themselves too. That's the only way they come towards you. All right, so I'm going to, for you, is the question all right? Okay, Sugar, you want to know how you will know if someone's your life partner. I'm going to read the cards for you, but how you know you should know. I mean, and a lifetime. I want you guys also to think, what is a life partner anyhow? Because sometimes a life partner isn't really our whole life. Sometimes our life partner, it could be for the lifetime that we're supposed to be with that partner, because we're all supposed to have these partners in these, sometimes we have partners for a short time, sometimes a medium times, and sometimes for a lifetime. So this is going to sugar, sugar, sugar. The doubts and fears still come up. Get rid of them. that's what the card says. You don't believe anymore that it's up to you. We allow divine to lead you and guide you. Divine is going to lead you. But we really have to let go of our fears. We have to really let go of our insecurities. We have to let go of doubt. What I mean by that is that we don't believe that we're worthy enough to attract that most beautiful, awesome, amazing person into our lives. And because we've really been led to believe, to operate from our lower vibrational self. But part of what you need to do is to eliminate doubt, eliminate fears, eliminate insecurities, to trust, to fill yourself up with trust, because the only way we receive from the divine is every day is becoming easier to receive from the highest divine plan, and to trust that you're in your inner guidance. And that's exactly what I was trying to say, is you have to allow your inner self to know that you're going to be led and guided to that one, to that soul. I'm in a town, there's lots and lots and lots and lots of people around me. And there's even lots of people approaching me and talking to me. But I tell you, divine's not leading me to the one that I'm supposed to be with from all those people, because none of those people are the one. Because if it's the one, it's a hit. You don't miss the direct hit. You don't miss the target. The only reason why we miss the target is because we don't think that we can. We're not good enough. We're not whole. We're not complete. I'm insecure. I don't know. I don't know if the right person will ever come around. I live on the wrong side of the town, the wrong side of the world. I don't know. We have to erase that chalkboard. We need to go ahead and allow that to be gone from our mind, and to put trust into order, to put divine into order. Say, I trust in life so much. I trust that it's going to lead me. It's going to guide me to the right place, to the right position, to the right person at the right time, at the right moment, for the right lesson at hand. Yeah, okay, I'll put Sony, I'll put you on the list. I got, we're getting there. I haven't had Heart Love come back, and we're doing Sugar right now. And Sugar's wanting, and that's what we're talking about, because there's kind of doubt in the picture, and it's like, it is our mindset. We need to clear up that mindset. It's to put it into trust. Trust that you're worthy enough. Trust that you believe in the divine to actually lead you and guide you to receive that awesome, amazing love story that you want to happen in your life. But we've got doubt in our minds so much that, it is about letting go to making sure that you're worthy enough. That's exactly what the cards are saying. It says everything is indeed out of control. God will hold it, and you can say safely. When letting go, that's surrendering. Just let go of the thought that divine is leading you to the wrong person. Don't do that. Don't even think that. Get it out of your mindset. Trust and believe that divine is leading you and guiding you to the right position, to the right spot, at the right time, to meet the right person, to meet the love of your life, and know that you are worthy enough for that. Because if we feel less than whole and complete, if we don't feel worthy, then you know what? That's when doubt comes in. That's when insecurity comes in. That means that we can't really receive that love to come towards us, because we don't feel worthy enough to receive it. So my message for you, Sugar, is to make sure that you're cleansing out your emotional field, to making sure that you're stepping into the vibrational field of love and above. What do I mean by love and above? Love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, excitement, passion, desire. Start operating from that. Making sure you're investing into your own self-worth. Start doing the things that you love doing. Start putting your energy into your soul, into your being, so you can allow yourself to let go, to be free, to put that energy of trust out into the world, because you started trusting in yourself so much more. So the message to you is to let go so you're able to receive, and know that you are trustworthy, to let go of any of those lower emotional feelings that make you seem like that you're not worthy enough to have a relationship in the first place. So I know. Sugar, just keep coming back to my show, and, even go back and listen to any of the repeats. All of my messages throughout, especially on my Hidden Love Story, those messages are so raw, they're so real, but they actually help you guys. It helps you guys clean out the old emotion, cleans out the crap, the shit, the garbage that we have been fed. We have been fed that less than story, that we're not whole enough, that we're not good enough. Go to your room, be quiet, I don't want to hear what you have to say. You're not worthy enough for us. We've been fed that story. But come to my show, whether it's live or not live, go back and watch it over and over and over, and I guarantee you it's going to feed your soul. It's going to flip your internal story around, so you're feeling better within your own life, so you can attract this, so you can be receiving this. But I want you to love yourself even more than you love yourself today. All right, that's what I got for you, sugar, sugar, sugar. I love you. I'm sharing you my love out there to get you full of love. We get the love bug going. Okay, Sherlock. Okay, Sherlock, it's your turn. You have a question. You need to post it. If you posted it way back then, repost it. Please, please, please. There's so much chats going on. So sugar, 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 take care of yourself, take care of your inner soul, love yourself inside and out. Love all of you. What are these current feelings for you, and where are connections heading to? And you're not okay, Sherlock. Current feelings and where your connection is heading. Current feelings. Current feelings. What's the current feelings? Current feelings. Current feelings. Okay. Where's the connection happening? Tell me more about the current feelings. Tell me more. Well, it's almost, you're so welcome. I'm so happy to be here for you. It's almost like your relationship is like a chess game between Sherlock and Vista. It's almost like a chance. So both these cards, it's like we got the chest and we got chance. It's like you guys are trying to figure out if it's supposed to be or not be. But I want to let you know, is no matter what, you're being blessed. And that's maybe because there's something better for you. Let's see. Why? Don't hold me to any of that yet. Let's get the whole story out here. Yeah, to be fair, to do it by the book. Okay, we'll do it. To be fair, yeah, I would maybe. And why it's saying that it's to be blessed is because whatever is going on between the two of you, like it's almost like a chess game. It's like it's like a chance. It's like you're trying to figure this out, but it's actually a blessing what's going on there. And the blessing is, because the universe wants to be fair with you. The universe wants to bring a balance to you. The universe wants to make sure that it's being done by the book. And the universe has the deeper knowing of what's going on here. So, Funny hello. Current feeling for funny hello. Did I miss? No, you didn't miss your turn, Diva. I have one more in front of you, and that's Pedra, and then I have Diva. All right, so I'm on Sherlock right now. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. So, Sherlock, I just believe that there's somebody better for you. It doesn't mean that you guys won't go through whatever it is that you're going through right now. Whatever you're going through, it's like it's like you're taking a chance. It's like you're trying to piece something together. But in the long run, the universe is doing it exactly the way it's being done. It's because you're being blessed. It's giving you this opportunity to go through this with this person, so you can see something. It wants you to know that life is more imbalanced than chaos. It's not full of chaos. It's not full of questioning. It wants to bring balance into your life, and it says I want to do this by the book for you. The universe is saying I want to do this by the book, because the universe has a deeper knowing about what's going on. It's just a matter of time. So now let's go. Let's get a little bit more for Sherlock. Sherlock, a little bit more. Just making sure. Yeah. And sometimes that time has to do with, we're all mending our old wounds. We all have these wounds of the past in somewhere in some way, and we all line up a little bit differently. And so right now it's just really a matter of time that there are some wounds that are being mended. Let's see what it's going to tell me about that. It is about mending the wounds to making sure that you can have faith for the better story to come forward. Okay, I hope that you're okay with that. But that's the truth, That's the truth. Of course, this is entertainment purposes only, because this is tarot. But the tarot is talking about the feelings under the things that are underneath the core, the things that we don't really talk about, But it's just saying that whatever it is that you guys are going through is, like a rocky road. It's just like, it gets confusing, but it is actually a blessing in disguise, and the universe wants to be fair to you, wants to bring a balance to you, and the universe has the deeper knowledge. See, the universe has a deeper knowledge. This is where the universe wants to bring in a balance. They got scales there, they want to bring a balance, and the universe is saying what's going on is actually a blessing in disguise, but it is just a matter of time, because something deeper down in the soul is being mended right now, and it wants you to trust with faith, because it's leading you to milk and honey and cream for the rainbow. The gold at the end of the rainbow is the prize, So that's what the journey is with that particular person that you're talking about within the chat, is fulfilling within your life cycle. All right, so prolong, late night thoughts. Late night thoughts. Prolong. Ooh, late night thoughts going on. What do we got here? What are those late night thoughts? Okay, prolonged late night thoughts are, hey, you over there. Shh, come here. What are those late night thoughts? Tell us a little bit more. What are those late night thoughts going on? You're so welcome, Sherlock. Late night thoughts going on for Fargo. Oh, late night thoughts. It's so funny. I love it. It's like, hey, over there. Who are you? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Naya, but knock. Is anybody there? It's like, hey, you over there. I could come knocking at your door. Hey. They're thinking about you. That's what I got. They're thinking about you. And then Diva, it's your turn next, so you can add your question in the chat. Okay, Fargo. They're thinking about you. They want to come knocking at your door. Somebody wants to come knocking at somebody's door, and they're on your mind. I don't know. Should they come knock? Oh my goodness, is there somebody else in the picture? Is there? Oh my goodness, time out. Oh my goodness. What happened there? What happened? We went from somebody wanting to knock at your door, but there might be somebody else in the picture right now, so. And I normally don't even pick up third parties, so I normally don't. But it says sticky widget, look over your shoulder, time out. But they do think about you. They do think about knocking at the door. So what's over the shoulder? Somebody is in love, though. Somebody, and I know that's true because I threw that card back in with the other cards. Maybe that's the sticky widget, is there's love in the picture. They want to come knocking at the door because there's love in their picture, but there's still maybe, when I get maybe they're thinking about you and there's love in the picture, but there's something that's in the background that still needs to be cleaned up. Maybe it's not even a third party, but it's still something that needs to be cleaned up. Let's put it that way. Because I like to deal with the emotional self. I don't like to deal with, this person did this and this person did that and then like that. I like to look at what is going on with the emotional self. So the emotional self is saying that, am I ready for this person to come knocking at my door? But because if they did, I could be falling in love with them. Am I ready? Am I ready? Definitely. There's love there for sure. Yeah, starting from scratch. Yeah, so what I am picking up is they're thinking about you. They want to come knocking at your door. There is some kind of baggage in there somewhere that still needs to be like cleaned up somehow. But once that baggage gets cleaned up, you guys could definitely fall in love with each other. But it's actually, this is saying starting from scratch because we need to take care of the mess that's underneath this. Perfect. Ding, ding, ding. Got to take care of double ding. So yeah, they're thinking about you. They want to come knocking at your door, but there's some kind of underlying emotional feelings that still need to be cleaned up to some way, somehow. But it is a possible love. They're falling in love for sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere. I mean, this is how they think about you. There is some kind of stuff that needs to be cleaned up on the emotional self. Miss Gypsy is too busy today. Miss Gypsy's been busy all day. She's been happy all day too. So, okay, now we're on Diva. Diva, did you post your question now? And Asha, I already read for you, didn't I? Did I not? Where are you at? Can we recreate a stubborn person through manifestation? Okay, there we go. We're going to do that. You can, if you're manifesting it, can you recreate a stubborn person? You're here, Diva. Post your question. And then I'll get back to Asha. Asha got her question in there, so. No, you already had a question, didn't you already? And you just asked it a second question, Aries. She's staying busy tonight. She needed something to do anyhow. She gets kind of bored being by herself all the time. So, so we have Diva. I'm waiting for you to post your question. That's why I was asking if you're here. And then I have Ish Ra is after that. And then, hello Gypsy, new here, and can you be added to the list? We got Farheen after that, and how will I know someone is my life partner? I want Sugar, how do you know that someone's your life partner? I want you to go within yourself. That's Making sure I got the right reading. Or is that is to to go within yourself and fall deeply and completely in love with yourself. Stop questioning if you would know if that person's your life partner or not, because you're going to know. When you fall in love with the soul that you are, without any question, with no doubt, without any insecurity, without any lack, without any questioning, you're operating from love and above. Love, laughter, joy, happiness, play, excitement, desire. When you start operating on that higher vibrational way, the type of person you're going to attract into your life is that higher vibrational person. And the way that you know that that person's your life partner, well, me, I'm following divine at this moment. When divine is leading and guiding me, and I trust that it's going to show me, because I have felt that feeling of what that feeling feels like with that divine. And it is out of this world special. You can't miss it. All right. Diva, can anyone say my question is visible or not? You posted your question. Okay, my question is not visible to me. It's not visible to me. Do you see communication from my boyfriend? He is too silent. Okay, you want to know about your boyfriend? They're too silent. Okay, we got it. We got it, Diva. I was busy back. I was back a number. Okay, my question is not visible to you. No. You want to see if there's communication coming from your boyfriend. Diva wants to know which deck. Well, let's see which. I don't know why it's pulling this deck. I don't know where I can get that answer. So pull this deck. Diva wants to know. Diva wants to know. Here we go. Diva wants to know, do you see communication coming from my boyfriend? Because he's too silent. Too silent. Well, let's see what's going on. Sometimes silence isn't because of you. A lot of times silence is because of something they're doing or something that they're going through, or maybe their own insecurities, or maybe their own doubt. Oh, the expansion is going on, a release is going on. That's why. You know, the reason why he is quiet is because he's expanding. I mean, when we're going through a life expansion, when we're expanding bigger and better, I mean, we're releasing, it's like he's in the middle of releasing some of these old stories, and it takes a little bit of time to release them. I can't just say, I'll release all these old stories all at once, and it's like all of a sudden Divine does it. Divine wants to know which stories are you talking about, you know, when it gets to the clearness. So, and he has actually gotten to a clearness to what those stories are that need to be released, and he's going through an expansion. As he's going through this as he's going through this expansion, as you're going as he's going through this expansion, there has to be room for that growth to happen, for that expanding part. I mean, because, you know, it is about being in service. It's about what it is they do, what it is that they're on. Just because they're quiet doesn't mean that, you know, it's not happening. Do you see? All right, well, I don't know. My channel might be going down. I got OBS problems going on, but we'll see what happens here. He's too silent. Let's see. Just because they're silent doesn't mean that they're not in love with you. Doesn't mean that it's not happening. It means that they're going through a growth. Yeah, they're in the middle of co-creating. Maybe they're a workaholic also. I can see all of that. Yeah, they're co-creating what it is they want to have with you. And they're also in the middle of being a workaholic, investing so much of their time in the middle of co-creating many things. And that's what they service, you know, the service, that's what they do for work, is they service for others. But they are in the middle. this is Diva for your companion, is they are in the middle of releasing. They're releasing old stories, stories that don't serve them, stories that are not feeding their soul, stories that aren't going anywhere, and they're expanding to this bigger knowledge, this bigger awareness, knowing that they can operate from this higher vibrational way, that they can operate in this awesome, amazing way. And so, and as they're doing this, they're in the middle of co-creating. They're creating what it is they want their future to be, but they are in the middle of working a little bit too hard. Maybe that's why they're not communicating with you, but they're co-creating what their services, what they would like in their future. Yeah, Sunny, she's working for me. She's so cool. Yeah. So don't allow yourself to feel like they don't like you, or they're not interested in you, or when is it ever going to happen. I dare you to just surrender and to allow the release. Allow them to go through the release, whatever they're releasing, because it's very, very, very near for all these other cards. How I know it's near is because the expansion is taking place, you know. Diva, anything else Diva needs to hear for the question at hand? I know sometimes we're waiting around for a long time. Both those cards are pretty much saying the same time. It's like, yeah, I know, I've been waiting forever and there's no communication. Makes me feel less than, makes me not feel complete. It makes me feel like, is this even happening? Is this even real? I want you to get yourself out of that story. Know that it's happening. Know that it's real. We got funny in the house. Current feelings. You guys are all asking the same questions. Current feelings with this and how with me and their next actions towards you. You guys, what are you guys doing? Taking it from a book? Are you finding it on the internet to see what question to ask me? So, making sure, Diva, that through the process of you guys coming together or being together, not to allow yourself to sink down into a lower vibrational way. Make sure that you allow yourself to stay in the higher vibrational way. Put your energy into your work, into your passion. What is it that you love to do? Let's see. Serba, let's see, I was calling upon you earlier and you had left the house, so I didn't read for you, but I'll read for you here in a little bit now. I have a couple people ahead of you now that you left and came back. And so make sure, Diva, make sure that you're doing what it is that make sure that you're doing what it is that you love doing. Hello, Mercy. And that's how you grow, and that's how it brings balance into this relationship that's going on, that it feels like that they're not communicating with you, but they're in the middle of releasing some old trauma, old scenarios, old stories, and you know that is what is allowing them to grow, to expand, to get to this higher vibrational way. So that's what I got for you, Diva. Oh, thank you. Olga is just saying that she really loves the advice that I'm getting, that she doesn't mean to interrupt. That's okay. Just wanted to say those amazing words that you made me feel something to. That's actually why I'm here, is because I have this way of looking at life in this better way, and it's from a higher vibrational way, so we can actually claim our lives back, so we can live our lives. It's not about the other person, it's really about you. Let's get ourselves vibrating on this higher vibrational way. Let's make it so that we are making sure that we're attracting the energy into our lives that we really want to attract into our lives, to have that beautiful, amazing soul to come forward. Okay, let's see. I have, let me see who's next. Now I'll put a few more people down on my list. So we have, Funny. I'm not calling your name because you're next. I'm just writing down your question. We are in a long distance relationship, no contact. Okay, and Mercy. I'll put you down on here. And Diva, you're so welcome. And Shiragi, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the channel. I feel very bad, and his silence makes me feel negative. It gives me hope. I'm positive. Okay, well, Diva, let's talk about that, because that's really why I like to be here. Okay, so you feel bad, but is that other person the person that making you feel bad? Or is it your wants and the desires that you want from that other person making you feel bad? How can we get so you're feeling okay, you're feeling whole, and you're complete? As I'm telling you, how you do that is you invest in yourself. Find what it is that you're passionate about. What is it that you love doing? I want you to make sure that you're investing in what it is that you love doing. Okay? Not to be so worried about if somebody is, we don't want to give our energy into that lower vibrational way. And with you being worried, what makes you feel bad has to do with the worrying all alone. It's not that other person that's making you feel bad. They're doing whatever it is that they need to do for whatever reason, you know. When they've gone through their growth, when they've gone through whatever it is that they need to go through, that's when they'll reach out. You don't want them to come forward before that time anyhow, because you want the relationship to be clean. You want it to be a clear slate. You want it to be about the two of you. If they're in the middle of clearing and going through, like when I'm going through my clearing stuff, nobody's going to understand it more than I understand it. So whatever it is that they're going through it because that's their stuff that they need to go through. That they're choosing not to communicate with you because they don't want to bring it into the relationship with you. So you can look at it as more like a blessing in disguise. In the meantime, this is like the space in between. To making sure that space in between, you're feeling that space in between up with filling yourself up with love. Doing what it is that you're passionate about, doing what it is that you love. I love being on doing this for you guys, but when I'm not here, like today, I was out making deliveries all day, but I was still in love because I'm in love with me and I'm in love with life. I am in love with the journey, you know. And sure, I want my divine counterpart to step forward and be here now, but you know, the only reason why I don't stay in that energy, it doesn't serve me, it doesn't feed me, it doesn't feed my soul. It actually drains me to want that faster than it's happening. You know, if it doesn't happen the way that I think my mind thinks it's going to happen, then that means I truly haven't surrendered and let go. So to get past the feeling bad or angry or upset, it's really, we have to really look at what is it that you're really feeling bad about. Because you're alone. I know what that feeling feels like. But fuck, if you're alone, you're feeling bad and there's nobody there but you, and you feel like another person make you feel good and you'll make the other person feel good, I dare you to take time out to make you feel good in that alone time, in that in-between time, to fall deeply and completely in love with that soul that you truly really are. Because I know that you're awesome. I know that you're amazing. I know that you're special. I know that you're one of a kind. You're so freaking unique. Claim that energy. Step into that outfit. Take off the outfit of bad or ucky or impatient or I gotta have this now. Take that outfit off and burn it. Put this brand new outfit on. The one that you're loving, you're kind, you're special, you're divine. Because the only thing you want in your life is all those feelings in the first place. So vibrate from that level. Fairlene, you are on the list. I have a few people ahead of you. I'm working on Diva right now, and then I'm going to go back over to, I know I got the next name. I got to go back to Sharuba next, and after Sharuba, then I have Ishra. So Ishra, if you're there, go ahead and start posting your question, and then I have Fairheen after that. Oh, I got Diva in there somewhere. I know I got. Where's Paul? I didn't write Paul's name down in here somewhere, and Paul's in there somewhere. And yeah, okay. You're welcome, Diva. I really hope it helps. You know, to embrace love, happiness, joy, laughter, play. Embrace that beautiful, awesome, amazing soul that you really are. Be in love with that, you know, and let go of all the thoughts, because it's very hurtful for your inner self and others. That's right, it is. You know, if I'm feeling bad about something not happening because of the way that I felt like it wanted to happen, and I'm feeling bad, and others are feeling bad in the process too, and it doesn't come very sooner. Okay, I'm glad it helps you a lot. Okay, perfect. Now, we're going to go to, I have a few people here. Olaga, we'll add you to the list. And, okay, Ishra. Okay, Ishra. But, and then after that, I know Diva, I know Paul's in there too, so. All right, so. Paul, look at you. You're getting so good at this. Let go and all the thoughts. And it's very hurtful for your inner self and others. That is so true. So, okay, negative thoughts. Bye-bye. I never want to see you again, negative thoughts. You know, if they come up, they're coming up because we still haven't cleaned them. You know, when they come up, say, thank you for showing me that you're still there. But don't say, you are not those negative thoughts. You're not that negative thought. You are not that negative thought. It is just a thought. And guess what? We can change our thoughts. It is a mindset. We can flip our story around to this better story. My story is I'm living my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a life forward. Rather, anybody comes forward to be in my life with me or not. I'm living it now. I'm claiming it now. Sure, I want that other one to come forward and be with me, but I'm not going to put the energy in there that I feel less than whole and complete or bad or unworthy or any of that, because, you know, it never shows up or doesn't, because I don't believe Divine's going to work that way. I believe Divine is leading and guiding me in this right, most beautiful, awesome, amazing direction, and with me believing that, that's my vibration level, live at this higher vibrational level of a life. Okay, okay, Shuruba, I have you on my list, and Olga, I just added you on my list, and then Mariam, I'll add you on. Yes, I'm right. Thank you, thank you. You're right too, though, Paul, you know. Yes, I am on the list, please. Someone tell me. Yes, you are on the list. You're actually next. I'm going to do that. And I already have your question here because I wrote it down a long time ago. It said something about getting a job in the next 3 months or something. I have to go way back, but I know it had something about 3 months ago. And then after that, we'll do Ishra, which has a love advice because you broke up yesterday. Okay, so we're going to go to it's Sir Ruba. We're going to do about whatever it is that you were asking about the next 3 months. You want to repost that question so it's right here up in the front? You're so welcome, Marianne. And then okay, I'll see if I can find it. I know it was way back here at the beginning, so. Funny, are you on the list? I don't know. Let me check. Yes, you're on the list. You're after our Fairhawk. Okay. Okay, will you get a job in the next 3 months? Okay, let's see. Will you get a job in the next 3 months? 3 months. Job. Talking about jobs now. We want to know if Sir Ruba is going to get a job in the next 3 months. Got a card that falls on it. Says, look for signs. My sign is saying, look at your self-worth. Yeah, so, so the first thing I'm going to start here, because if it's saying, my first card out is saying look for signs, and so I'm looking around to see what the sign is, and the sign right in front of me is telling me, for me to tell you to look at your self-worth. Sometimes we have to build ourselves up to, if I question myself, am I going to get that job? Is Divine going to give that to me? I really don't know what Divine's going to do. I mean, I could give you a yes today, and it could give you a no tomorrow if the energy changes, if the energy flow changes. Right now, the energy flow is telling me to look for a sign for you. My sign for you is saying that you're not feeling worthy enough, whole enough, complete enough. Maybe you're not feeling... Sunny, did I do Parji's thoughts, late night thoughts or not? Did I miss that? Okay. So, to let go, surrender, to invest your energy into what it is that you're worthy about. Invest your energy into making sure that wherever you're looking for a job, that you're looking for a job in those things that you really that you're passionate about, those things that you really enjoy doing. Finding what it is that you really, really enjoy doing, and once you find what it is that you enjoy doing, then I want you to make sure that you're how do I put this? Make sure that you're... I mean, when I'm doing what I'm doing, I love what I'm doing. And if a job comes towards me that I don't want, I'm going to say no, because it's not going to fill my soul. If a job comes towards me that I want, that I feel like it's going to fill my soul, I'm going to say yes, only because it's going to fill me up, because I feel worthy enough to say yes or no to that job. But right now, I'm seeing that you need to, So, you need to let go of knowing the answer. You need to build up your worth, knowing that you are worthy in whatever career that you choose, whatever job, whatever it is that you do. I know that I can do many jobs, and whatever job I apply for, I'm going to make sure I sell myself at that job, because I'm the one that knows that I'm awesome, amazing, beautiful person for that job. Making sure that you're building your worthiness, your inner worth up, so that you're feeling confident when you're going for that job interview, or when you're going towards whatever it is that you want to work for, to make sure that you're feeling comfortable with your inner self. And once you do that, letting go of the doubt, letting go of the insecurity, letting go of feeling like the universe doesn't have your back, then it'll be easier for you to go ahead and to get a job. But right now, you're feeling a little bit more insecure, you're feeling a little confused, you're feeling like, maybe like you're a victim, or you're not worthy enough, and so those are the things that need to be worked on a little bit more. Is what can you do that can build up your self-worth, so you can feel the valuable self. You need to let go of those feelings that you're not worthy enough. You need to let go of the feelings that you're of insecurity. I want you to feel secure about the person that you are. You need to let go of confusion, because if you're confused, it puts that message out there to the universe. Well, they don't really know what they want, so I don't really know what to grant them. They're a little bit over here, and they're a little bit over there, and they're over here and over there. But making sure that you're finding out what it is that you really enjoy doing, to invest time into that, and go ahead and ask other people around you. Sometimes other people see what it is that you're really good about, that you might have a shield on, because sometimes we're so good at something that we don't allow ourselves to see it. But allow people to help you move forward in that. And then once all of that happens, then it'll be up to you if you get that job in 3 months or not. That's what I got. All right, so next I have Ishra. Before love, you want to know about your love that just broke up. Okay. What does Ishra need to know? Ishra is about the love. Ishra is about growth and balance. Yeah, you guys broke up because something's out of balance. And when we break up, sometimes doesn't necessarily mean you're staying broke up. It just means there's growth taking place. And you guys, don't listen to any gossip that's going on in the background, to whatever is going on with the breakup, knowing that the breakup has to do with a balance, knowing the breakup has to do with growth. There is a quest that you're on, and it is destiny. It's called for. So let me get I know you broke up yesterday, but the love advice is to know that sometimes we break up. I don't know if the breakup's permanent or not. To me, what I see is the breakup is causing you to grow. It's causing you to expand. It's causing you to excel more. But to make sure, as when you are in the middle of this breakup or what's ever going on between you and that person, is not to listen to any of the non-slayers. Don't listen to the gossip. Don't listen to what other people are saying. I want you to listen to your heart, your body, and your soul. I want you to go through what the process is. What is it? Whatever that was. Let's see. Hold on. Because sometimes a quest and a destiny doesn't mean it's long term. Let me see. Yeah. So yeah, making sure that you're allowing your mind to think clearly. Giving a little bit space in between. Allowing yourself to grow, your mind and your body and your spirit to grow through the process. Make sure you don't go into confusion. Don't do that. Confusion only keeps us in confusion. It's like putting blinders on. Allow your spirit and your body and your soul to start vibrating on this higher vibrational way. So you're actually operating in balance. So you're operating in growth. So you're operating knowing that this is a path that you want to be on. That it's a destiny. It's and make sure not to listen to all the non-slayers in the background. Okay, so Paul, did you post your question in there? Okay, true, thanks, yeah, for real. Okay, well that's what I get right now. I really think it's a balancing going on, not to listen to what all the neighbors are saying or anybody else, or even if it's family or friends. Don't listen to what they say about your guys' breakup. Whatever it is causing growth between the two of you. It is a mission, it is a quest, it is a destiny. It's something that's supposed to happen. Remember to stay out of confusion. It is about growth. It is about renewing the body and the mind and the soul. Will my mother's journey to my material godparents' house be a good and safe one, and a good and safe journey back home? And I know there are some more people that less questions in there, and I haven't written down your names. Let me see. I'll get right back to your question, Paul. Let me make sure I got these names written down. Oh, Marianne, thank you for the compliment about my happy personality. That's who I am. And then I got funnies in there, and we answered that one. Oh, we had a new person come in I didn't see. That's Swish by it. I don't know. Something like that. And you like the magic card in tarot. Yeah, I do too. Late night. Okay, we answered that. Okay, I didn't read. Okay, well, I'll get to you, Parji, after I take care of Paul here. You like my pen? I got that at I think it was Cal Expo. It was at the Expo event in January. Yeah, memories. They're good memories, though. You know, for the most part. Just had some clearing to go through too. Yeah, Ishra, sometimes we just have to trust in the process, but know that whatever took place, took place for a reason, and the reason why is there is growth, and that growth is definitely destiny, and trust in that process, and the future will bring you better if it's not the one, okay? Mr. Sprite is here, and Mrs. Penn. Yeah, we got the whole picture here. Okay, and Mary Ann, let me write your question here. I'm not on you yet, but I'll write your question. Do you see me? Reconciling this year. Okay. Okay. Kevin. I know, I'm putting you on hold, Paul. I'm not on purpose. It's just happening that way. Kevin, faithful. Yeah. Lots of stress. I don't know where your question is. Sis, your question, SWASTIK, your question, you're way down on the list. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in front of you, and I do have your question written down. But right now I'm on Paul, and then I have Farian, and then I have Funny. And the person that hasn't posted a question for me, if they have, I missed it, was Mercy. Okay? So, Paul, we're going back to you now. Your mother, or my mother's journey. Be safe. I'm laughing because okay, this deck is like a kind of fun deck, you know, and that was the first deck I was going to go towards, and I go, okay, well, it told me to go towards this one. Well, this is just another fun deck, so let's see. Paul wants to know about his mother's trip being safe. Mother's trip being safe. New beginnings, on a journey, magician in the house, still new beginnings. We got the sunshine, happy times, and you can just put your worries down to rest, Paul. They're going to have a fun time. They're going to be enjoying themselves. It's almost like a magical trip. They're actually, we got the magician, we got the ace of wands, we got the sun, and then it's telling me to tell you to rest, to rest, knowing that the journey is a beautiful journey. It's exactly what is needed. It's going to actually lighten the load in some way and somehow. It's going to be a beautiful journey. Let's see, what does Paul need to know? What does Paul need to know? What is it Paul needs to know? Is there anything else that Paul needs to know? Yeah, that's to not to worry about the journey. To trust that it is a journey full of unconditional love, and that's a crystal clear answer. Yeah. Knowing that they're on a journey that they're supposed to be on. It's a beautiful journey. It's like it's timing. They have everything together in this right order that creates this magical show. It's a magical journey that they can be free to be who they are and enjoy their life in any which way. But it's really let me know to tell you to lay down any negative thoughts, anything less than whole and complete, as if there's going to be a hiccup in the journey, because I don't see any hiccups in the journey. I see that it's a loving journey. It's blissful. It's fulfilling. It's whole. It's complete. And that is a crystal clear answer. Yeah, I have that. It's still a little while, Sunny, before I get to that question. I have Fairhand, and then I have Funny, and then I have Mercy, and then I have Olga, and then I have Marianne, and then we have the question at hand Sunny just put in there. All right, what else can I tell Paul? What else does Paul need to know? It says, oh, Paul needs to hear from this deck too. That's right. Sing with us and let it be a melody. And let's lift up your day and make you smile. I'll make you smile, Paul, by coming on this show tonight, just for you. All right, so what do we got? Fly with the fairies. Today is a brand new chance for you to feel bright and eager about life. It is time to shine. Ooh, we got kissing going on. Those little creatures have been cheering you on all along. It's almost like all the people in the background, they're always cheering you on for this story right here. And you have angels in the background that, you know, they're there helping watering your path, or watering your plants, so watering your love. To lighten up a little bit, to loosen up, to know that, you know, there's this fairy tale dream of a life that you're really out there seeking, and the fairies are really out there to grant this towards you, to allow you to have this love in your life, and they're actually out there watering these plants for you, to allow yourself to all those lower thoughts, anything that's not of love and above. Well, madam and also good and safe journey back. Yes, it is. It's a safe journey there. It's a safe journey back. It's going to be a magical journey. You're probably going to see, when they come back, I bet you see your mom be more light, more free, more like willing to maybe even agree with you on your journey or something. But but it's telling me to let you know to lay down the lower emotions of any worry of whatsoever. Put that worry out of the picture, because that journey is going to fill them with an unconditional loving way, and it is a very crystal clear answer. You do have fairies and angels and spirit guides. They are actually watching over your journey in the process, Paul. They're watching over the journey, that they're playing this musical journey, so you're feeling light, and you're feeling floaty, and you're feeling beautiful, you're feeling amazing, that you know you're going to reach this love of your life that you're actually seeking and looking after. And there's angels, there's fairies, there's whatever. There's magic shows going on. There's all kinds of background forces out there that are helping water your garden, planting your seeds, making sure it keeps everything vibrant for you to go in this beautiful direction. The only thing in this whole reading, I know the reading is about your mom and the travels and everything, which is a beautiful travel, but it brought you into the picture. And the only part of the reading that it has about you is to stop worrying, to allow worry to go to rest. I want you to trust in the process, trust in the journey, trust that it's a beautiful, awesome, amazing journey, and it's actually going to bring you back some lightning. It's going to bring you back some ease. You're going to see her come back feeling more floaty, more like a brand new mom. Like, she can actually possibly see the seeds that you've been planting and the journey that you've been on. That's what I get, Paul. Papa. Yeah. Marianne, no, I still got 1, 2, 3, 4 people in front of you still. All right. So let's see. Furhan, where is your question? Cheese. Are you keeping a photo album so you can show them one day, share them in the future? I love you too. Unconditionally, for certain, for sure. There's never been any conditions. And I'm grateful for you forever, as I am for you too. Forever and for always. Whatever happens, the journey's always been beautiful. And I always look forward to that more. I look forward for that firework explosion day where it turns into this other magical way. But, again, Divine knows what it's doing more than you and I. But we know what Divine is doing is magical. It has been the most magical journey I've ever had in my entire life. What about you? Yeah, I know we are, huh? They're hiding back here. I'm gonna hide like the Divine Masculine hides all the time. All right. She's hiding. She went into hiding. Yeah. Keep my soulmate next to me, All right, so Fairhand, I'm looking for your question way back when. Let's see, I didn't write it down, so I don't know if you actually posted it. I don't know if I ever asked. Hey, Sunny, am I on the list? Okay, you are on the list. It's your turn. So we're going to see if you posted a question. This is for Farhan. Stranger. Can I get a journal love? Who's coming towards me in my love? Stranger. Okay, we got a few people ahead of you. Okay. Okay, Farhan, if you're here, I need you to let me know you're here because I don't want to do a reading if you're not here. And Funny, if you're here, let me know if you're here. Oh, hello, me. Penguin, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Yes, I'm doing awesome. I'm doing amazing. I'm doing special. I'm doing one of a kind. You know, we're going to be moving here in a little bit. Yeah, we are. I think, let's see, will I be? I don't know if we'll still be here this time next week. Maybe really, really close to the end, but, we'll only be a little ways away. No, a long ways away, like 8 hours, 8, 10 hours, something like that. Okay, Funny's here. Okay, Funny, long distance, no connection. Okay. And since Fairhand didn't come back in, I'm going to go ahead and do Funny. And then after Funny, if Mercy's here, go ahead and put your question in. Yeah, and I see that you're still here too. But you're after Marianne, okay? All right, so we're going to Funny because Farhan, I am not getting a question back. Adorable penguin. Well, thank you. Yeah, all right, so Funny, long distance relationship, no contact. Let me see if I can find the actual question. Okay, you want to know their current feelings for you and their next actions. Current feelings and next actions. Seems to be what a lot of people like to know. Current feelings and next actions. What's Yu's current feelings? This is for Funny. We want to know what Yu's current feelings are. Ooh, it's not feeling really good. Oh my goodness. Ooh, it's going through the dark night of the soul. That's what I see. Trying to create some magic. They're going through a hard time. I don't know if it's about you or not. They're having a hard time. They're going through a hard time with their own internal self, through their own stories. It's how they actually look at life. They're looking at life through the dark night of the soul, but they're actually trying to bring magic in. They're trying to clear that up. So let's see. Whoa. I love it. I love it when the cards do that. Yeah, okay, so their inner feelings is they're going through a dark night of the soul. So the inner feelings doesn't necessarily have anything to do with you, but their inner feelings has to do something to do that's happened to them in the past or some way, their belief system or something. But it's like, so they're having to deal with a lot of lower vibrational emotional feelings. But what they see in you is this is what they see in you. They see this vibrant person, they see this vibrant soul. They really want to come into the door, they want to actually, create magic. They're trying to rub these magic sticks together to bring this beautiful life together because they don't want to feel this way. Whatever, there's something that's in their DNA. It doesn't have anything to do with you because of the cards that came out afterwards show me that. But something within their vibration, within their story, that aches them, that pains them, that keeps them in this dark night of the soul. But they are trying to, it's like they have these wishes out there. They have these wishes out there to clear up the soul, to clear up the journey, to allow this peaceful way to come forward. And they want to actually come to the door, and they want to make magic happen. And it's like almost like you, it's not almost, it's like you are a wish, you are a dream of theirs that they want to come true. That's for Funny. I'm glad to meet you, Paul. And my penguin. And God bless you and everyone in your life and in your journey. God bless us. And I send you lots of love and light and hugs and so much more respect. Divine love, please take care of yourself. And that's all I know how to do. I have to take care of me. I mean, that's not all I know how to do. I take care of me first. I take care of me first. Always. Because that's what makes a difference. Because I have my own wishes. I got my own dreams. And they're coming true. Because Divine told me. How, when, where, I don't have those answers. That's Divine. I surrender to Divine. I tried to do the how and where, and you know what? Divine says, no, Cynthia, you don't get to be in charge. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. So, funny, I just took care of you. Mercy, if Mercy added on the list. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll pose for you any day. All right, so, all right, so Mercy didn't leave a question that I can see. So on Olga, just the connection is jumping, but I'm around, won't leave. Okay, Olga, it is your turn. So, and let's see, I wrote down something. Lots of struggles, distant relationship. Okay. And then it's Marianne, and then it's the question that you got posted, Sunny. So, Kevin, you want to know if Kevin is faithful. I've got a lot of stress now, starting to panic. Might go wrong in my relationship, in distant relationship. Okay, you're in a distant relationship. Okay, first, Olga, you have to deal with the stress and the panic and the worry. Because when we stress and when we're in panic and we're in worry, it kind of confuses Divine to what it is that you want. I know that you think you know, and I know that you really do know, but we need to change the energy flow into trust, into secure, into loving the person that you truly really are, knowing that wherever you're putting your energy out there, that you're not giving your energy away for something less than the person that you really are. You want to make sure that, you know, if you guys are broke up right now, there's a good reason that you broke up. And to take a few deep breaths. Pull your energy back. Pull your energy away from them. Pull your energy away from the problem, from the situation. Mercy. Okay, Mercy, I'll get to you after Olga, because I'm in the middle of Olga right now. And Mercy, will you post your question? I didn't get your question. So, So the first card I got for you, Olga, is after I said those words, because why I'm saying those words is because when we're operating from a lower vibration, what do I mean by lower vibration? When you're not operating from love, happiness, joy, laughter, play, passion, desire, peace, harmony, then we're operating from a lower vibration. So if you're operating in stress, anxiety, worried, I don't know if this is ever going to work out. I don't know if it'll ever come back. I am just so, whatever. Those are all lower vibrations. And when we're operating from a lower vibration, it's hard for a divine to Pearl, you're late. Pearl, where you been, Greg? Pearl already got a reading. You've been long gone and in history. Okay, you haven't broke up yet, but you got into a fight, right? Did I get the reading wrong? I also I'd like to know if Kevin, okay, you want to know if they're faithful. I've got to, okay. All right, you didn't get, okay, all right. All right, so you didn't get in a fight, but what you have is you have stress. And you're already wondering if this person's faithful or not. And we need to get stress out of the picture, so you're not stressing about this. And it's like, because your faith has the power to turn trauma into healing, conflict into growth, and the fear into love. So if we're with someone, we need to know that, that's the person we're supposed to be with. That's the person we're with. You're in a distance relationship. Okay, Kevin is faithful. Well, whatever it is, Divine wanted me to say all that up front, okay? Because we need to get your energy cleaned up, fresh, so you're not questioning if that person's faithful or not. You're going to know by their actions, by their passion, by their desires, by how they treat you. All right, so yeah, in the past you were betrayed very hard, okay? That's really, I thank you for bringing that out into the open, because that's what I want to talk about. Because it's that feeling of what happened to you in the past that you're actually trying to bring it into this new relationship. By default, it's not your fault. It's not your fault, but it is by default, because we've been trained to do that. But because of what happened in the past, a part of us thinks that's what's going to happen in the future. So we have to clear up the past. You got blocked. I thought it was permanent. But sometimes, so the betrayal that's happened to you in the past needs to be healed. So you're not bringing it into the next relationship. So that makes sense to why this card right here came up. It's talking about, I'm confused of my fears and stress. Right, fear and stress and confusion is going to keep you under tow. It's not going to let you think clear. It's not going to make you make a clear decision. It's not going to even allow you to attract the right person into your life because of those feelings. And it's not a blame. Believe me. That's the way we have been taught to operate, is from our lower vibrational self. If we're operating in confusion, if we're operating in fear, if we're operating in stress, then we can't think clearly. We can't feel clearly. We can't trust divine clearly because we're confused. Our energy field is all mixed up. But it makes very sense to why this first card came out. It says, my faith has the power to turn trauma, which that situation is. The betrayal is the trauma that you've taken place. That's turned that trauma around into healing the conflict, into growth, and fear into love. So to heal trauma is is a process. Okay. What we're healing is you, not, and we're healing the past situation. The situation happened in the past that brings this fear, that brings this insecurity, that brings this doubt, that brings this cloudiness, that brings this insecurity way forward. And I think one of the best things I know to help people is to go through the Ho'oponopono. I know it sounds silly, but Ho'oponopono is a prayer that actually healed an entire mentally insane criminal ward. The entire ward within 2 years, many in 2 months, over half of them in 6 months. Sonny, will you grab the commercial that you made on the Ho'oponopono, the journey of Ho'oponopono. It's in either my clearings list, playlist, and bring it over here into the chat for Olga. And it actually gives you the words. What we're doing is we're working on you, your soul, on your soul level. And so we can clear out the past, the trauma of the past, the pain of the past. And when I'm telling you that this prayer actually healed this entire mentally insane criminal ward, the entire ward within 2 years, that's how powerful the prayer is. And what we're doing is we're talking to our inner self. It's saying, I am sorry. Talking to the child within yourself. I am sorry. Because what we're sorry for, we're sorry that we've ever taken ourselves through this awful journey, or less than whole and complete journey, of being betrayed and ridiculed and leaving us in fear and doubt and confusion. I'm so sorry. You're talking to the inner child. And you're asking the inner child, please forgive me. For I love you. And then say thank you. It's that simple. That's the prayer. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. You are talking to your inner child, yourself, so you can forgive yourself of all that past bullshit of the past that's leading and guiding you right now at this present moment, that's going to continue to lead you and guide you in your future if it's not cleaned up. Yeah, it does make me want to cry too. I know the journey. I suffered from fibromyalgia for 15 years. And so I know all of those lower feelings. I'm the one that got myself out of feeling sick all the time. Fibromyalgia is something that you don't get well from. It is there for life. The doctors don't know what to do. I had medication after medication, doctor after doctor, and one day I figured it out. It was my mindset that I had to flip my own script around to this better script and stop telling myself this pity-ass story. Even through the people that tried to rape me in the past, I had to forgive their soul. I didn't go personally forgive them. I forgave their soul. Because if I didn't, that lifetime was going to continue on in my lifetime of fear and denial, and I wouldn't have any passion or desire because I gave it to the one that tried to rape me way back when. So we have to take claim of our own lives. We have to step into our power. Things happen to us for a reason. The reason is Divine wants us to know that sorry story, but to step out of it. Thank you, Olga. And that's why I'm here, is because, if I can do it, I know each and every one of you can. But it takes determination. It takes, you know what, I want to flip my script around. I want to feel whole. I want to claim my life back. I want to actually be living life instead of walking on eggshells. So, hold on, let me see if I can find that. Sometimes Sunny pops in and out, so not on purpose, it's just part of life, so. Why am I focusing on so much? Why you're focusing on it is because of the fact that we've been led, we've been taught, we have been guided from the day we were born. We've been told to shut up, be quiet. We've been told you're not worthy enough. I don't have time to listen to you. That's how the not worthy enough comes in, is I don't have time to listen to you. Go to your room. Shh, be quiet. We're talking. Where you as a child never really gets to fully expand, not really fully to be yourself. So when we become young adults, we're already operating with a half a tank of gas tank, or with cheap gas instead of premium. It's been like a 7-10 generation deep mission. We've been told that false story for all these lives, and they're lies. You are worthy, you are valuable, you're special, you're one of a kind. But is that what you hear yourself telling yourself all the time? No, what's going on in the background is, am I worthy enough? Am I special enough? Oh, we give our power away to everybody else. I mean, how many times have we been told, go ask so-and-so for the answer. Go ask your mom for the answer. Go ask your dad for the answer. Go ask the teacher for the answer. Go ask your aunt for the answer. Go ask your next door neighbor for the answer. Maybe your friend knows the answer. Fuck, we don't know the answer, do we? We don't have the capability of knowing. Everybody else knows the answer. So I better go out there and give my power away and ask everybody else what it is that I'm supposed to be doing and what it is that I know best. So it's not your fault. We've been programmed in this. Thank you, Sunny. We've been programmed in this lower vibrational way. Now it's our choice to flip our script around. And that's what I'm here for, is whatever it is I can do to help lead you guys and to get you guys to step up the game. Take this Ho'oponopono. It's less than 2 minutes of a video that's on my playlist that Sunny just put in here in the chat. And pull it and copy and paste it and save it somewhere. It is in the YouTube channel. It's there forever. Keep listening to it. Keep going to it. And feel that vibration and start healing your soul. Start loving yourself. It's very powerful prayer. It works. So don't blame yourself for these lower vibrational feelings that you have and are living through. Please don't. In fact, be thankful and grateful you came across this channel, so you can find the faith within your own power to turn your own trauma around to a better story. I know you've been waiting for an hour. You know, I've got like 20 questions here. I got you on the list. I actually answered your question. For the late night thoughts. And I've been on here for 3 hours answering everybody's questions for free. Okay? And I'm not trying to be mean or rude or anything. I'm just I don't know that I'm stressed. I'm just trying to actually help you guys, you know. And Pardry, I'll reread for you just in case I missed you. And then I have Mary Ann. She's actually next on the list. And then I have, you know, I don't know what else to do. You know, I'm one person. And I'm trying to read for many. And I'm trying to get that question out. Aw, thank you. I'm trying to get the answers out so you guys, so they're effective for you guys. You're so welcome, Olga. And again, that's one of the prayers that I would listen to. And then again, go watch any of your hidden love stories in my series that I play. I mean, I've been doing that for 6 months now. And anytime I go back and listen to any of the things I got there, it is actually feeding your guys' soul with love, happiness, kindness. It is actually leading and guiding you. Now, I can't do this all in one show at one night to actually, flip your script around. It does take time, but go do the playlist, and then also go to watch your hidden love story. I do that live on Mondays and Thursday nights for questions like this, but you can actually listen to it and I mean, it starts feeding your soul what it is that your mind needs to hear on a regular basis. Yeah, I take a bath after readings too, and I do sage, and I do all of that stuff. And oh, Mercy, you came back. Did you leave your question in the reading? And I swore I already read for Portrait, but last thoughts, late night thoughts. We'll go there. Um, I hope I helped you, Olga, and helping you get some momentum in your life situation. And please do come back. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights at 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so you have to do a time clock for wherever you're at. So, like if you're in India, that would be 10 a.m. on Tuesdays and Fridays. So, All right, so let's see. Parji, I really thought I did yours. I know you want late night thoughts, and then Marianne, I got yours here too. All right, so I'm going to do Parji because I'm not sure for certain, because I've done so many readings already. I'm not 100% sure. I know that I had the question written down. And should I wait or come in next line? No, you're here, so we'll do it right now. And then after that, I'm going to do what I had to found is all the readings apply. Yeah, all the readings do apply. They do. It really makes a difference. I go back and watch my own shows because it helps me keep my balance, helps me grow, it helps me move forward, And Mina, I'll add you to the list. Okay, Parji, okay, we're going to do yours just in case I missed it. You want to know late night thoughts? Late night thoughts. And then Mercy, if you go ahead and repost, I'll get you after Marianne, only because I called on you earlier and I didn't get you here. So, and Marianne's been here the whole time. So the late night thoughts. This is Parg, P-R-A-G. And it says, late night thoughts are in abundance. They're in a flow. They're promising a business venture, important documents and contracts. It's new beginnings. It's solid and it's grounded. It's the power of creativity and wishes coming true. Wow. It's something beautiful. It's like it's wanting you to make sure that it's like it's brand new beginnings with a new adventure, something that's blossoming, something from your creative power, something that you can recognize that it's some very high quality work, something that you can become a team player with, and it is actually a wish and a dream that comes true, like a love life or a love affair. So I don't have your question right up here in front, but that's what the cards are coming out for you. Okay, Mercy, what comes towards me? Okay. Yes, yours is next, Marianne. I am in the middle of doing Parg right now. not even knowing if they stayed. So, all right. Yeah, so Parji, something's, it once you're, I don't remember what the question is. I know it has something to do with late night thoughts, and sorry about that. My chat's like a mile long, and I don't mind, but since you're wanting to know, I did pull the cards for you. What the cards are pulling for me is telling me to tell you exactly what it is that you need to hear, that something's in flow and it's abundance, and it's promising, and it's something that's very important. It's brand new beginnings, and it's solid, and it's grounded, and it's a new offer. It's something that it wants you to remember at the late night is a really good time for you to use your power for creativity, to recognizing what it is that you really enjoy with your work, what it is that you really enjoy doing, what it is that you don't even mind doing if you had team players working there together with you. And it is a wish and a dream that comes true. To remember to keep dreaming, to keep taking a leap of faith and follow your dreams for unexpected opportunities to take force, to move forward. It's like you have your nighttime, like your nighttime is working for you. Your nighttime hours are working for you to allow yourself to get more creative, to allow your wishes and dreams to come true. Wishes and dreams can come true by maybe you become more fulfilled within your life, be more loving and more gentle on yourself, because you're the dreamer. You're taking a leap of faith, and you're taking a leap of faith in what it is that you love doing. And when we do that, unexpected business opportunities come forward. So take time to make sure that you're investing in yourself. It's a beautiful reading. Brand new beginnings. Make sure you're working from your creative self, and it brings wishes and dreams forward, and take that leap of faith. So I would make sure that you're using your nighttime hours and allowing your creativity to really come out and pour out, because nighttime, what happens at nighttime, the energy is more clear, it's more calm, it doesn't have all the other chaos going on, and so it actually allows the creativity to come out more. So that's what I got. Late night thoughts of airway for me. Next action towards you. Okay, well, I got, let's see, next action towards you. What I do get is wishes coming true. It does say wishes coming true. It is a love affair. And this is about maybe you two doing the creative things together, because this is talking about togetherness with creative ideas, high quality work, and it's telling you make sure to take a leap of faith, with that. So. My brother's gonna pull one card. I don't even have happy on the list anywhere. Do you see my reconciling with? Okay. So anyhow, that's what I have for you. Yeah, I get a little brain dead sometimes. There's so many names on here. Parji, that's what I got for you. I think it's, I think whoever that you're with, that you should be keeping, keep that person in your flow. That person can be a wish come true. That person is promising. That person could be even a good business partner. They could have creative ideas. They can actually help you. They can actually help vibrate you, like a vibration. No, I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, I did, but no. It puts you high vibes in. That's what it does. Okay, Mary Ann, it's your turn. Finally, after waiting all these hours, long in and long out. But you know what? There are hours worth waiting for. It's Mercy waiting. Mercy. Okay, Mercy, you'll have to be after Marianne, because I told her she was next, and then I'll do you, okay? then I'll do you. With the cards, I meant. Yeah. So, all right, I know you're waiting. Do you see a reconciliation with Ab this year? Oh, you guys had the worst breakup. Okay, that's where I saw the worst breakup. He has been a clinch to me for so long. I wonder what that word means. What does this is from my angel deck. Who are you answering for, Gregory? He's my brother. Yeah, he's learning tarot on that fast pace. Yeah. He found out that it was in the genes. The card says to listen to your intuition. Okay, Mercy. Oh, that's who you're asking. I don't know. All right, so we're going back to Marianne. Marianne. Let's see, what does Marianne need to know? Need to know to go with the flow. You know, as long as everybody's here and everything, I know that every reading that's coming up, and as you guys are listening to them, that there's pieces in everything that apply somehow in some way that, you know, can help each and every one of you in this magical, beautiful way. So what is, you guys had the worst breakup, and they've probably been a big support for you for a long time. So let's see what's going on with this breakup. Let's... Marianne, also, I want you to go to the Ho'oponopono list that Sunny posted the link in, and take that and help heal yourself through whatever happened with the breakup, okay? Because I want you to start forgiving the soul for whatever has ever happened, whatever has taken place. I'm laughing at my brother and Sunny and Mercy. Okay, so so make sure, Marianne, that you are get that list, that little video. It's less than 2 minutes, and it actually has the words, and why I say it is, please forgive me. What you're doing is forgiving the soul for it, you know, whatever has happened, even if it is between anyone else or yourself or whatever, because we want the soul to heal so you can heal. Please forgive me. I love you. Please forgive me. Thank you. I love you. I'm saying it all wrong. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Thank you. I love you. It does not matter how you say it in what order. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. Please forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry. Thank you. Please forgive me. I love you. I'm sorry. Thank you. So you're getting that feeling going on within your mind, within your body, within your soul. Okay, let's see what's going on with you and Abe. What's going on? It says, I got the wrong cards. Okay, let's pull these cards. Let's see. What's going on with Abe and Marianne? Will you give me crystal clear answers for Abe and Marianne? What is it that Marianne needs to actually hear from me as her reader tonight? What is it Marianne needs to hear from me about what's going on with Abe and her, and what it is that's going to help her heal her soul in the process of whatever has taken place? Let go of control. We don't have to have all the answers. Yep. Letting go of the control means we have to surrender. We have to surrender to what's gone on. Really, the most important thing is to forgive yourself for whatever has taken place between you and him. We need to go through the healing cycle. We need to forgive ourselves, because whatever happened, normally a lot of things happen is because the tension has built up. The tension doesn't necessarily always be between you and that mate. It normally builds up because of a belief or a thought or a pattern or something that's happened to us as children when we were younger or something. And hold on, I'm doing Mary Ann right now, then I'm going back to Mercy, and then I'll come back to cystic misbit. We'll do it that way. but and I know through the process of what's happened, whatever has happened, I'm going back to Marianne now, whatever has happened with the relationship, you know, you're feeling helpless, you're feeling hopeless, but and this card is joy, and let's hope it stays on. Here we go again. Hold on. All right, so it's back. Okay. All right, what else? Mary Ann needs to heal. Yeah, it is a challenging time. It is a challenging moment. Whatever has happened, it's how can I say that? I want to see what I'm supposed to say here. Hold on, I need to go grab my phone charger. I'll be right back. It's like we can't control the heart, right? We can't control the emotion. And when we do, it makes us feel less than. It makes us feel sad. It makes us feel disgusted. It makes us feel tired. It makes us feel anxiety. It makes us feel even hopeless. It makes us feel less than. And it makes us feel like it's a challenging moment. It's a challenging time. But first, I would tell us, Marianne, to use a Ho'oponopono, go through the forgiveness program, whatever, forgive yourself, your inner child, for whatever took place between the two of you. Whatever. It doesn't even matter what took place, because that's all in the past. We're living right here, right now, in the future, right now, in the future, right now, in the future, right now, but we're always in the now. So how can we gain your power back in for the present moment, so you can be happy right now, so you can be content right now, so you can move forward through this journey right now without all these blockages of what's happened within that relationship? That is the key. That is the answer to your joy, to your success, to your stability. That is the answer to your own personal growth. Is surrendering to those, that's it, surrendering to those lower feelings. I got another deck here. I'm going to see what it is that you really need to surrender to. Just surrender. Surrender, surrender, surrender. The sirens are going. I grabbed the right deck. That means surrender to receiving support and love. So even as I'm saying all these messages to you, it's saying, well, maybe she's not hearing it. And it's like, no, I want you to hear, please, look up the Ho'oponopono that I have on my list. From there, you can expand further and look into it more. And I even have, even if you do type in the Ho'oponopono, I have more than the one that I had Sunny put into the list that actually talks about me actually going through a Ho'oponopono moment. I'm doing it live, and so you can get the gist of how I do it as a feel. Everybody has their own way, but it says surrender to receiving support and love. Allow the love and the support of others in, instead of trying to handle everything yourself. That would be, no, I got this. I got this. I don't need to do that. I got this. It's like, that's more control. That's like, but which control does is it makes us feel less than whole and complete, because we feel like we got to put everything in its right order. But divine doesn't really work that way. Divine says, look at the light. So, surrender to receiving support and love. To allow yourself to feel more joyful and have the stability come back within your own life, so you can feel the success and the growth within your own life. Yeah, that's what I have, because this card is just supporting these cards of, because, I mean, we're taught this. We're taught that we're supposed to be in control and put it all in order and be all in this way, but is to be a service to be a service of yourself, to your heart, to free yourself of the pain of the past, to allow yourself to receive the love and the information that comes towards you, so you can actually feel the joy and the stability and the success and the growth. And that's probably all I have for you right now, Marianne. And please go watch any of my hidden love stories. I mean, because the information that comes out, I'm constantly repeating all of this stuff. It's helping you retrain your mindset. Even though the first half an hour is the show, but after that, even all the readings that I'm doing, I'm talking about this hidden love story. Where is the hidden love? The hidden love is inside of ourselves. It's here. It's not out there somewhere. The hidden love is right here. So I dare each and every one of you to claim that love that you're looking for out there so much, to start loving yourself that much as a soul, as an individual. Yeah, Gregory is single. He's always looking for that one, that divine. All right, Marianne, I really, really hope you in your journey, in your mission. Please come back Monday and Thursday, which is my time, Pacific Standard Time, 9:30 p.m. And again, if you're overseas somewhere, I use India time because I have a lot of connections over there. Then the time would be on Tuesdays and Fridays at 10 a.m. All right, so Mercy, I'm going to come back to you. And let's see. Of course, if Mercy didn't leave now. And then I'll come back to well, I don't know, the bite. Okay, Mercy's in the house. Please, I don't need love reading. You're tired, you're tired of love. Okay, you don't want a love reading. Okay. You understand? Okay, Marianne. Okay. I'm just pulling cards. It says in the near future, and another card says it's up to you. Okay. Mercy. Now I want love myself. Yeah. All right. So, Mercy, what comes towards you? Is that what you want? I do get visions and telling people that happens true, so I might start tarot because I can understand all the cards. Yeah, do something you love. That's all. I do tarot because I love it. It came my way probably 35 years ago, and the reason why it came my way is because somebody was doing my reading and I didn't trust their reading. that happens. But it was because they were reading into the story that I wanted to be with that person, and it was like that wasn't true at all. I had no interest in the person, but they had an interest for me. And when they gave me the cards, my first deck of cards told me that whole story. I didn't even know, it told the truth right away. So, tarot's fun. It helps me grow. It helps me learn. Tarot can have a negative side to it if you're reading for the negative side. To me, when I see the negative side within the tarot, it's showing me where the pain is. It's showing me where the suffering is. And so every time I read I nurture the suffering. I nurture myself. It actually helps me. It's actually allowed me to seek my own truth, and it allowed my dreams to come true. So, you're 23. Yay. It's the right time to do this tarot and all. I think tarot is, to me, it's one of the best things that ever come into my life. So, that's what I got to say. All right, so we're on Mercy. Mercy, what does Mercy need to know? Mercy don't want any love stories. What comes towards me currently? What's coming towards Mercy? Let's go. Here, we're going to go Mercy. What does Mercy need to know? Mercy. What's coming towards Mercy? Mercy. Mercy doesn't want to know about love, but maybe Mercy wants to know about love. But what does Mercy need to know? Find the deck. Which deck do I need to read for Mercy? All right. All right, Mercy. We're going to see what's coming towards Mercy. What does Mercy need to know? What's coming towards Mercy? What does Mercy need to know? Why is Mercy? What does Mercy need to know from the cards? What's the most important thing for Mercy? That's all I want to know. Because Mercy wants to know. Mercy goes, I got my guard up. But, Mercy needs to know to invest a little time at putting some of your crafts and talents to work. Making sure you're cleansing your soul. Making sure that you're finding that peace within. Making sure that, that love story comes out anyhow. To find the... So Mercy, I see that maybe you may be a little guarded, from whatever. Maybe it is from love, but what's happening is the universe is telling me to let you know to make sure that you're investing in something that you love to do. Rather it is painting, rather it's putting jewelry together, rather it is making necklaces, making purses, rather it's cooking, rather it's working the farm, whatever it is that you really love to do, something that you get lost in time with, something that you do that, the clock doesn't matter. And as you're doing that, it has a way to cleanse your soul in this other way. Maybe it's also telling me to let you know to spend some more time outdoors or with some animals to really connect with the planet, connect with the earth, connect with the animals' loves. What it's telling me is to let you know is to connect with that loving self, that beautiful loving soul that you are. And sometimes it takes, being out in the nature to reconnect. Sometimes it takes, an animal's love for us to reconnect to that internal love of ourselves. Because the final card that came out is a soulmate connection. But the soulmate connection doesn't really come forward when we're guarded, when we're protecting. See, it's a shield, like you're protecting yourself. It's like you're like you're trying to hold your yourself, but it's saying it wants you to invest in something that you love doing, that you're really not, where you're not really watching the time. You can get lost in the process of whatever it is that you love to do. I'm not quite sure what that is. That's not my job, that's your job, but you know what it is, that when you're doing it, that you're just so lost in time. The picture of this is making jewelry, so, but I don't know if that's for you, but and this is like being out in the nature, and you're cleansing and you're rinsing. What you're cleansing and rinsing is you're cleansing and rinsing some of those older feelings of the past. Sometimes we get so filled up with so much garbage and junk. That's why you're protecting yourself. You're protecting your soul. That's what this is. You're protecting yourself, you know. You're protecting yourself because, you know, there's a part of you that needs cleansing out, cleanse that soul out. And this is the animal. This is, you know, connecting to the animal. So you're receiving that love. So you're feeding your soul the love, the internal love. But see, then after all that happens, this has to happen first. Then this is what comes afterwards. That's when you'll find a soul connection. But it's really important for you to invest time into yourself, into something that you love doing, out in the nature, out with some animals. So you're clearing the mind thought, because our minds are going. And if we just allow our minds to flow a little bit more, find that free space in between, to allow that clearness to come in, because when that happens, that's when the love will open. Only one for me. All right. Easy Sunny's marriage proposal. Is there anyone else out there? There's lots of Sunnies around. Okay, we got Sora. Okay, we're gonna do Sora's bit. I know I slander your name umpteen million times, and you're so welcome, Mercy. I hope it helps. It should help. It actually gives you guys movement. It gives you guys insight. It gives you it's like opening the door. What is it that you need to do next for yourself? And it's like, take a little bit of time, get some breath of fresh air of self, so we can clear that junk and that debris that's built up throughout our time, and to bring the freshness in. All right, so next was, let me go see if I can find that question. I'm just going to call you Mr. or Mrs. Bit, Miss Bit. We're going to say the sauce bit. I don't know. I'm going to say it differently every time, but I'm looking for your question. And then, Minnie, if you're still in the house, I'll take you next. Yeah, will you put your question in there? I know I'm slandering your name every time, but if you put your question down here for me again. Oh, it's about a love interest, huh? You want to know if the person that your love interest is thinking about romantic thoughts for you. All right. Is why thinking of A romantically? Is why going to propose? Okay. And we got a stranger in the house next, huh? Okay. Okay. We got. Okay. We're doing why thinking of A, and then after that I have Minnie. If Minnie's still in the house, I'll take you, and then after Minnie, I'll do stranger, and then, yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh, we got a bunch of cards flying out here for Cispic. I don't know. I'm going to say it wrong every time. But, oh, okay. Romance is at the door. Woo, 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 woo. Maybe you need to speak up a little bit more, and then you'll get victory. Woo, 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 woo. So I think it's funny. You're asking him, is Y thinking romantically about you, and that was the door. Romance is at the door. You know how many decks of cards that actually say romance on it? I can't make that stuff happen. And it's telling you to speak up. Use your throat chakra. Speak up. That's why I'd be laughing too. Speak up a little bit more. Oh, I hope you make sure everybody likes the channel, and if you're getting a reading, please subscribe to the channel. That is why I'm here for each of you, is helping build my channel up. And knowing that love interest, this is what you get. Victory. I don't even need to read no more for you. You waited all that time for this beautiful reading. Speak up. That door, that romance is there, and you'll have victory with the romance. Yeah, I'd be sticking that tongue out and giggling and laughing too. You never thought of that. Yeah, it's just telling me to tell you to make sure you speak up, because it's happening. It's the door to romance, and it's victory. That voice chakra needs to be used. I know we're so full of fear and insecurity, and I don't know, and lack, and I'm uncertain. Kick all those out the door. I say, bye-bye. I can't hear you. I'm going to use my throat, and I'm going to speak my love interest, and we're going to have this romantic thing going on, because you know what? The card said it's victory time. All right. Thank you for being an easy one. Give you easy ones and some hard ones. It's all good. It's all good. Now we got to block this one. We go remove and pin and time. We go remove that person. Hey, Sonny, can you block that one that's coming in the door right now? Get that crap out of my show. How do I block them? Thank you. All right, so Minnie, I haven't heard from you for a little while, and so stranger in the house, did you write a question? May I know when I will be next? Right now, stranger. We got stranger and Minnie. You're so welcome, Mercy. Mercy, Mercy. You're so welcome. You made my night. Giving me an easy reading. Ooh. And then stranger, and then we have career guidance. Well, Saucebit, you said you hope your person be your better half. You guys want to be equals. You don't want one to be better than the other. You guys want to be balanced. You want to be equals. You want to be coming in. You don't want one higher than the other. You want the best. All right. See some hot boys and girls. Yeah, well, we had to block those hot boys and girls because they're invading my channel. But we got some hot boys and girls on this chat. I'm sure we do. Okay, stranger, what's coming towards me in love relationship, potentially future husband? Okay, what's coming towards love relationship, potentially future husband? Let's see. What's coming towards future husband? What's coming towards relationship and future husband? Relationship, we'll just do this one again. No, it's telling me not that deck. Okay, which deck, Spirit? Which deck? All right. Okay, we have, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got a few new people in the house. We have, now I'm really bad with names, so if I say it wrong, just, we got and Kita, okay? And make sure you subscribe and like to the channel. That's why I give the readings, is to build my channel up. And many never came back to let me know we're here. So we're on Stranger. We're on Stranger right now. And after Stranger, I have Jody that has career guidance. And then after Jody, I have, then it will be the newcomer in the house. Yeah, but hold your question just for a little bit. I have Stranger right now, and then Jody, and then otherwise it gets too far ahead of me, okay? And we're working on Stranger right now. Let me get back to Stranger's question. Now that I had all that. All that webcam stuff came in. Oh. What is coming towards me in a love relationship? Potentially husband. What's coming towards Stranger? What's coming towards? Well, it says for you to open up, because you have a well-deserved reward, which looks like a relationship. Somebody that's grounded, somebody that's whole, somebody that's tall, somebody that's feeling good about themselves. But you got, sometimes if we're closed up too much, sometimes they don't come. So we need to open up. That's what it's saying. Making sure that we're open for the possibilities that, are near us, that are around. Because maybe they're looking right down at you. But let's see. What is it? What is it that Stranger needs to hear? What is it? What is it? What is it that Stranger needs to hear? Stranger, yeah, it's about mastering the heart. It is true. It's like to strengthen the bonds within yourself. It's, strengthening the bonds within yourself. It's, it's wanting you to see the light. It's wanting you to see the brighter light. And has to do with mastering our hearts, because most of us out here in the world, I believe, our hearts have been wounded. And since they've been hurt, they've been in pain, they've been in suffering. And because of that, we have to, go within and heal that inner soul, to heal that heart, to let ourselves know that it's okay for the journeys that we've been through, all the suffering and all the pain that we've gone through. It isn't there so we have to keep suffering. That's there so we can get our hearts to grow, so we can actually nurture ourselves. It's actually showing us what we do want and what we don't want, and to always to be making sure that you're looking for the light in the story, the brighter side of the story. When things that have happened to us in the past, we need to let them go and be okay with the way that it all happened just the way it is, because it really let us grow. It let us grow to let us know that's not what we want, and as you're going through mending your heart and building your heart, then you can allow yourself to open up for this one that wants to stand tall for you, that wants to be the radiant light for you. And you well deserve it. Part of being well deserving a relationship in that kind of way is we have to make sure that we feel worthy enough. And when we're in the middle of mastering our hearts, taking care of the heart, making sure that we're taking care of all the pains that have happened to us in the past, so we're not so worried that that's going to happen again, that we can trust that it's not going to happen again, because we already know what we don't want. And to keep looking for the bright side of the story. That's what strengthens you. That's what gets you stronger. That's what brings your light and shine in. And that's what's going to give you the gift to open up, to allow this soul to even come in toward you. You're at a good place, because you're actually in the middle of you're actually doing it. These cards wouldn't come up if they weren't like in your energy or within your field. So your energy field is like you're making sure that you're taking care of the heart, making sure that you're not giving the heart to the other person, that you actually are sharing your guys' heart, you know. Let's see if it says anything else for you. We're the Miss Bit in the house. The name that I can't even say. All right, here we go. And that's I told you exactly what you need to hear, because when you get your heart in order, that's when the new colors come over. That's when this and big happy changes. Yeah, I know, stranger. It's not so bad. It is, you know, what's bad is what's happened in the past, but it's really not bad because we're learning from it. We're growing from it. We're expanding from it. We're learning how to be our own light for it. We're learning how to be strong from it. We're learning how to be courageous from it. We're learning how to open up in this new way. How? With colorful rainbows, bright, shiny, a new way. So this person that you seek comes forward towards you. They're waiting in the background. I know we don't know who it is yet, but you're right. You're right at the verge of making this breakthrough. You're right at the verge of this happening. So let's see. Is there one little thing that I could tell stranger? Yeah, just seek the truth within yourself. That's what it wants to open up. Seek the truth. So it's telling me there's nothing else I really can tell you. That's what strengthens the bonds. That's what lets you see the light. That's what helps you master the truth, master your heart. Because you do deserve this awesome, amazing soul to come into your life. All right, I'm going to finish up by taking the ones that are in the house. If any more come in, then I'm not going to take any more, okay? Many never came back, and I never said they were here. Stranger, we just took care of. And Jody wants career guidance. That's what we're going to do next. And then we got Ann Kita after that. And then we have my Marina will be last, okay? That'll be my last one for tonight. And please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. That's why I do my readings for free for you guys for right now. Okay, and then Jody, career guidance. I just took care of stranger. You're so welcome, stranger. Okay, Jody, career guidance. Career. Let me see which deck wants me to pull from for you. All right, so, okay, we're doing the career guidance for you right now. And let's see what the cards want me to tell you. Don't give me a half a deck. I'm not going to do a half a deck. Career guidance, career guidance, career guidance, career guidance. Career guidance. Career guidance. Show me some career guidance for Jody. Jody, where's my career guidance for Jody? Go with the flow. Wants you to make sure you're going with the flow. The other one's saying you're refusing to see, but I'm saying, okay, what they're refusing to see the light, to go with the flow, looking for career guidance. You know, like myself, yeah, embrace. Why I'm saying, okay, going with the flow is like, yeah, all right. What do you mean going with the flow? You know what? Last year, I started this TV hosting program doing this on my TV hosting program is actually Mondays and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I do your hidden love story, where I'm helping you guys find the love within yourself. I'm the TV host there. I never knew until 1 month prior to me going live and being a TV host. I never even knew. It never even came to my mind that this is what I was going to be doing. I had ideas that I would be doing tarot. Yeah, I had that idea. And I knew I wanted to go live. I had that idea. I mean, I knew I wanted to be on the internet somewhere, some way. But I never knew that I would, actually become a TV host and that part of the process. And so that's why it's telling me to tell you to go with the flow. Sometimes we just have to go with the flow. I was investing in all of me last year. I wrote a book. Yeah, I did. It's called Flipping Your Emotional Story Around a Better. Ooh, I did that last year. It's on Amazon as an e-copy and a hard copy, whichever order. And it talks about the emotional self and how we got jammed up and what do we need to do what are the first movements of getting past that. And part of that is going with the flow, going with the flow. After that, I'm a tarot reader. I'm a coach, but I never thought I was going to be a TV host and be live as long as I am, and enjoying what I'm doing. And so for you to go with the flow and to embrace the world, just know that the world is an open door, an open opportunity. Allow yourselves to, sometimes go off a little bit of this direction and go a little bit of this direction. Just find out where you feel comfortable with. Find out what it is that you really like. Find out if this is something. See, my TV hosting class, when I took that, I got right into the show. It was like I was a pro right away. I didn't know it. Until I took the course. And then everybody in my course that took the course at the same time me, I'm the only one that went into the TV hosting. I'm the only one that went active because I was already enjoying the process. And I go, I'm not going to sit on this. I'm going to go forward. So sometimes we have to, allow ourselves to go with the flow, especially when we're looking for career paths, because, when we're working, we want to be doing something that we love, something that we enjoy. We want to make sure that, ooh, this card's out. Yeah, it says spread your wings, spread your desire, spread your light. Allow what it is that you love doing, allow it to flow. Yeah, allow it to flow. So you can embrace this world in this new, magical, awesome, amazing way. Don't think that you have to have all the answers today to what's going to happen tomorrow. What you need to know today is that you're awesome, you're amazing, you're beautiful, you're special, you're one of a kind. But more so, you're unique. There's something that you know how to do that the way you do it, nobody can do it just like you. You're your own gift. And when we open the doors to that gift that you really are, that's when life really glows and it shines. And that's when this happens. You're going, I got the world. I got my wings spread open. I can do whatever I want. And I'm doing what makes me vibrant, makes me whole, makes me complete, makes me shine. I'm doing something I love. and it's feeding my family, it's feeding my life, it's feeding my story, it's feeding my soul, it's feeding my mind, it's feeding my body, it's feeding whatever it is. I mean, it's taking care of me. Whatever it is that I'm doing, it's taking care of me because I'm investing in it so much. It's making sure it's taking care of me. That's what actually makes you stronger. That's actually what makes you grow. That's actually what makes you be like the lion within, and going forward with courage, with passion, with desire, with excitement. That's what I got for you, Jody. That's what my career guidance is for you. Okay, Ankita. Let's see what, I didn't write down your question. Let me see what it was. Will I able to qualify exam when will I get a job? Will I be able to qualify? Okay, I'm going to do will I be able to qualify? Will I be able to qualify? Okay. Okay, and Kita, this, will I be able to qualify for this exam? Will I be able to qualify for the exam? Within the next few months, you should be able to qualify for the exam, so make sure you invest your time and your energy into that exam, because it says within the next few months, and it looks bright, it looks shiny, it looks like, you know, that's the right direction to go. I would make sure that you're investing your time and energy to on that exam, because it does say that you will qualify. Okay, and when will I get a job? I'm not sure if I know when's or how's, but this is the deck. It says make sure you're still investing in the exam, because then your situation will actually improve. It will show you the light. It will shine upon you. And listen to your intuition. Let's see. All right, hold on. I'm pulling those cards back. Not because that's not true. I just want to. I'm looking for time frame now. Is like when will I get a job? First, pass the exam. That's what I would say. And maybe it's saying maybe it's already telling me when is within the next few months. Okay. Will I meditate? Okay, I forgot what cards came out before that. Be assertive at the exam. Yeah, okay, be assertive at the exam. Don't stop. Make sure I would really make sure that you're making sure that you're being assertive, making sure that you're investing your time into that exam, because it's showing a positive thing. It's showing that that's exactly what, you know, that's where your light is shining right now. It says don't stop. Be assertive. Your situation will improve from that process and going in that direction within the next few months is your final answer. That should answer all the questions that you listed there. Woo, 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 woo. And now we got Mary Anna. You're so welcome, Jody. And I will think about adding a new person to the list right now. I'm going to see if I have and hello, for the ones that I haven't said hello to, hello. I'm so happy to see you here. I really, really am. If I don't take your reading, it's just because I've been on for 4 hours right now, non-stop, continuous, doing one reading after another. And you're so welcome, and thanks for the love. I really, really, really appreciate it. And It was just 3 readings ago I said I was only going to take 4 more, and I'm at Mariana, and oops, and then, oops, I didn't mean that. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean that. Okay, hold on. All right. So Kusha, I may or may not take your reading. Let me see if I can find, I'm trying to find this one. Mariana, if you're still here, please write down your question in the chat. And then Kasha, let me see, I think you're the only other one asking for a reading at this moment. And let me see if you wrote down a question. I do ask for a subscription and a like to the channel for my readings. And anybody that's not getting a reading, just hit like anyhow. Like. Now, and I may be saying Mariana wrong. It's M-Y-A-M-E, Rena. How about I just call you Rena? Mary Rena. How about that? And if you're here, I need your question listed. And Kasha, go ahead and add your question, and then you'll be my last one for sure. For certain. I'm laughing because I said for sure, for certain, and then the cards underneath said unlikely. I'm laughing at the cards playing with me like that. A general reading? Okay. Just give me a moment. Okay, general reading here on the table. It's general reading right now. Ooh. And this is for Kasha. General reading. Knock, knock. Something's going on. Something's blazing. Somebody's knocking at your door. Something's knocking. Something's hot. Something's on fire. Something wants to say abracadabra. Let's see. Where? Abracadabra to what? Get some kind of story going here. Yeah, abracadabra is to something you can't see. Wishes it's something you can't see. What? So, let's see. It says making sure that you're not thinking too much. Making sure you get the thought process out of there. Sometimes, get the thoughts out of the head. That's the third card, actually. I kept trying to not see it. Get the thoughts out of the head. Because our thoughts can stop us, and especially if we're thinking from the less than lower vibrational way. You know, maybe the thoughts are going, man, goodness, this money's coming in slow. I mean, but something is happening. Maybe you've been on a long journey. I mean, you've been putting your pinnacles out there for a long time, and you've been wanting the process. It's like, this is like hard work that you've been putting out there, that's been laying out, that, and the work, and it seems like something, it's like taking forever. It's taking forever for that hard work to pan out, to actually give you what it is that you want. But, there's actually magic in the air before by that. It's like whatever it is that you've been doing, this hard work, something's getting ready to catch on fire. Something's about ready to go big. Something's knocking at your door. It's almost there. So I would get yourself out of the thought process, to get yourself out of the worrying, get yourself away from that. Because whatever you've been working on, whatever you've been moving towards to, is going to create magic into your life. It's abracadabra. It's like going to all of a sudden be here. It's like you're going to go, where the fuck did that come from? Excuse my French. It all of a sudden appears, But it is something that you've been investing your time in, as you've been even investing your money in. You've kind of like you've been putting things down there in this magical way. But, you're kind of like going through doubt and insecurity. I want you to cross out doubt, get it out of the way, kick it out. It's not allowed in here. Put it out of the way. It's not permitted, and it's not permitted into your energy field. Keep trusting that what you've been laying out there onto the ground is coming towards you in this magical, beautiful way. That's what I got for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, so that was Kasha, Jane. It's a channel or something. Can I get a reading, please? All right. Please like and share and subscribe. Oh, Isha, thank you. You're so sweet coming into the Gypsy channel and helping me out. You're so sweet. And you're so welcome, Kasha. Okay. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for the compliment. She was here, or he, I'm not certain 100%, but they were here earlier. I've been on for 4 hours now, and they were here way at the beginning of the show. And look they're coming back in and giving me compliments. I'm just pausing a little bit because it's been, anybody that reads understands to do 4 hours constant reading takes time, takes energy, takes strength. And I am at the end of my rope, and I have questions still coming in, and I like to accommodate. And I've already said that's the last, but I've had a couple of people not be here in those last movements. So we have all right, so as far as I see, there's 2 people right now in the house right now. Yes, you're right. Thanks, sister. Thank you. Hello, Seth. So happy to see you here. I'm not going to be on much longer, so yeah, it's been a long night already. Let's see. I am going to thank you guys for all being here. I really, really appreciate you. There's 3 people in here with a reading question right now, what's coming towards me, and then we have okay, I will do you, Isha. That's what I'll do. Because I know that she was here longer. And said, if I take medicine, would that be bad for me, or would I hate it afterwards? Well, I have my journey with medicine. So, it depends. I'm not a doctor, so I have no authority at all to tell you if you should take medicine or shouldn't take medicine. So I'll let you know that right up front. I am a tarot card reader, and I'm a coach, a life coach, and I have the ability to help our mindsets think better thoughts. But so it's not my place to tell you if you should take medicine or not, okay? And if you're going to feel bad or not afterwards, well, it depends on what the medicine's for and where it's taking you. You know, I'm not authorized in any which way, shape, or form to answer that question. Oh, Mimi, there you are. Minnie, I've been, you've been on my list. I've been asking for you, but you never said that you were here. I will do your reading, Minnie, and I will do Isha's, and then that is it. That's it. Anybody else in the house that you want a reading from me, I'm so sorry. There's only one of me. I can only do so much. But Minnie was here a lot earlier, and Isha was also here, and definitely I am a healer. Okay, Isha, what was your question again? Let's see. Do you just want angel question or any? Yeah, okay. I'm going to do Isha, and I'm going to do Minnie. Okay. So Isha first. Will you repost your question? Minnie, sister, please like. Yeah, please like and share. Like and share and subscribe to the channel. Please share. Please subscribe and like to the channel for the reading. That's for sure. Okay, and Isha, we're going to do you, and I don't know if you wrote the question again or not. I know I'm getting brain fog now, right? We'll see what it is. Isha. What does Isha need? Ooh, cards are flying out. And Isha, yeah, that's what's happening. We are in between worlds. It's like we are going from that lower vibrational story into the higher one. It's like we're walking out of the old story, that old one that kept us all like, oh, my goodness. And we're actually walking into the light. We're actually going into this beautiful. We're actually seeing the beauty in the world. But you're actually, like, to me, it's like you're in the middle of going through a transformation right now. You're going through the journey. And, you know, the journey has a book. It's making you go through it in a certain procedure or a certain process. There is a book that is being followed by whose book? Divine's book. And Divine has a certain order. Things are going by because Divine wants to make sure that you can get out of all the gunk and get your whole self into the brightness. But it's going by the book, my dear. Yeah. Hello. Happy to see everyone. Yeah, I love it too. I'm loving everybody that's coming in. You know, I really appreciate you guys showing up. Again, I have been on the show for over 4 hours now, doing readings back to back, and I'm not going to continue on staying on. I'm down to my last 2 readings for the night. And if you'd like to have a reading of your own, I do come on live every Monday and Thursday nights on Pacific Standard Time. So again, if you're overseas, it's a different time. But Monday and Thursday nights, it's 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Now, if you're over in India, this is the closest I can get to overseas. It would be Tuesdays and Fridays at 10 a.m. Okay, so anyhow, back to Isha. You know, you're going through a transformation, and it wants to go by the book, but where is it leading you to? It's leading you to the other side of the rainbow, to the milk and honey, so you can actually be having that beautiful life. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting chills because it's actually leading you right out of the darkness into the light for your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story is the way I look at it. I live my happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story every day. And when it doesn't provide for me what I think it was supposed to provide for me today, I'm going, well, I still was living a happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. And believe me, I had to go through my own transformation. And it really took me by the book. It would not let me miss any little fine print, any little detail. Everything that needed to be rewritten, everything that needed to be rescripted, anything that needed to be take me through this transformation, it made me follow it by the book. Which book? It's Divine's book. And it will lead you to your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. I love it too. What do you think? Well, get your story still going, honey. We're all going through, especially when we've been awakened, we've been lightened, where you can actually see a healer when the healer's right there in front of you. That means that you're probably a healer of your own, that you're going through your own transformation. But again, Divine has its certain way. It's going to make sure it's going in that way to get you to your happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story. And I'm going to keep that simple because I love your reading because it was simple for me. Now we're going to go back to Maya. Maya, did you post your question again? Okay, Minnie, or Maya, whichever or. You did make it on the list, but did you post your question? Woo. I loved your reading already, so Isha. That was so cute. You made my day. Okay, what is this person's current feelings and next actions? You guys must copy this from the internet somewhere and post it into here to get the same question. Okay, current feelings and next actions toward you. Yeah, Minnie posted. I see. Okay. Actions and toward you. Here we go. Actions first is to make sure that you're in balance. Making sure that you both are in balance. Gotta be in balance. Yeah. Gotta be Minnie's. Gotta be in balance. Actions are. So that person sees that person. You're so welcome, Isha. And please come back on one of my live shows. I know you will. Yeah, there's certain people that just love my show, and I don't blame you. I love it too. I'll do 4 hours live, and I'll turn around and I'll go watch my own show. I'll go watch TV, and nothing's exciting. Everything's boring. I go watch my own show, and I learn from it. I grow from it. I'm healing. It's like healing my own self through it. It's just crazy how it works. Okay, and next actions. Okay. Current feelings and next actions. Okay. So, current feelings and next actions. Current feelings and next actions. Current feelings and next actions. So, current feelings and next actions. Current feelings and next actions. Okay. We got action. Next action. Action. All right. Current feelings and next actions. Current feelings is like, I think that they believe that you kind of like bring a balance into their lives. That, that you just have this gift that maybe you make them feel calm. You put them in harmony. You put them in ease. They also see that this is what they're seeing in you. They're seeing, the balance within. But from that balance, it allows them to see that the light within you, even though there's maybe many doors and different opportunities, they see this really bright light that you're able to bring forward towards them. And you're probably actually helping that person open. You're helping. No, excuse me. I want to change what I was going to say there. Their heart you're making their heart go like thump, 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 thump. So their feelings towards you is it's like your heart. You make their heart radiate with shine. You make them feel like everything is blossoming, like it's a brand new beginning, like a brand new start. It's like so abundant. It's like so rich, so like it's almost like you're helping them rewrite their story. It's like you're helping them rewrite their script. It's almost like you actually give them momentum to give them action. This is action where their action coming towards you. Next actions. What are their next actions coming towards you? Well, what I see right now is what you do for them is you light them up. You make them feel whole. You make them feel complete. You're actually helping them balance their own inner self, their own inner soul, by somehow rewriting their own internal script because of who you are. An angel of balance. One that can show which door to open with light. That actually opens the heart up. It makes them feel abundant yet calm within. You've actually taught them how to rewrite their own internal script going on. And their action towards you is action towards you. Because they want to wine you and dine you and romance you. You've opened their heart. It's like you're the key to their heart. That's what they're making action towards, is for romance. Minnie, woo, 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 woo. You're a one hot cookie. Imbalanced. You know how to operate someone's heart and make them feel worthy. You know how to even flip their script around to bring passion and desire in where they want to make movement towards you. That's what I got for Minnie, Minnie, Minnie. Woo-hoo-hoo. You're so welcome. All right, anyone else that has come into the show and asking for readings, I really, really, really appreciate you guys all coming here. I love you so very, very, very much. I have been here for over 4 hours, going on 4.5, and for the last 4 or 5 readings, I've been saying that's the last one, but you know, Minnie was the last one for tonight. If anybody else would like a reading on the house, as I do, you either have to catch another live on mine that you see, but I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights right here on this channel for Your Hidden Love Story. That's where I TV host. It's a TV hosting program I come on, and it is about flipping your own internal script around, but in that show, I give live readings just like I did here tonight. So come join me. That's my time, which is Pacific Standard Time. It's 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, Mondays and Thursdays. Wherever you live, which could be anywhere in the whole wide world, you'll have to do the time conversion for your time frame so you know exactly when that is. If I didn't get to your reading tonight, I really apologize, and please forgive me. But there's only one of me, and I can only do so much at one given time. And I know I'm at my limit tonight, and I have a day to do tomorrow. I have a show tomorrow. You can come in tomorrow. It's that simple. Tomorrow. It's not that far away. And come join us then, live. I love you all so very much. Butterfly kisses to each and every one of you. And please be easy on yourself. This life is to be enjoyed. Let's enjoy it. Let's trust that it is a beautiful life that we have right here, right now, today. All we have to do is claim it. And if you don't know how, please come join me on Your Hidden Love Story, because you will get answers over there. I'm certain of that. Till next time, have a very beautiful day or evening or whatever time it is. Until next time, I love you so, so, so very much. Each and every one of you. Bye-bye.